Think Alright guys, I am here. We are live. We got some things in chat. Got some things in chat here real quick. You guys are blowing me up already. First of all, Pootie, Nightbot's a bitch. You seen what OTM said. Nightbot is a bitch. Don't take it personal, man. we won't let her boot you out, man. We won't let her boot you out. Let the man enjoy his desserts without having to get all incriminating on him, for Christ's sake. Jesus. OTM with chance in the chat. I see my kids are out there. Folk face. Big hello to you. Tank in the seats tonight. Valen saying hi to Pappy. Echo and George. Hell yeah. Echo and George. Thank you, girls. ZA, Pootie, you guys ready to get into this? You guys ready to get into this extremely long ass show we about to get into? Every single belt is on the line. Kicking things off we're gonna run through these real quick before we get too far ahead of ourselves. This is a long night, man. We're gonna be here forever. Blaze taking on Dameon Bouchard for the Cruiserweight Championship. Super smooth. Shawn Sullivan taking on Alex for the Intercontinental Championship. The rest of the Freebirds will be at ringside. Dig this. 5-man Extreme Rules Iron Man match for the hardcore title. Look who's up in there. We got Headhunter. We got Tank. We got Nova. We got Gavin Wilson. We got Adrian Arnold. 5-man, 1 belt. 25, 30 minutes. Something about that. Ladies, you got a chance at the title. Inside the briefcase, at top of the ladder, Alice Angel, Shelly Steele, Piper Ramirez, Kitty Katsuyori, Lilith, Casey Nguyen, Mama Logan, and Ivy. All 8 of them. 1 title, 1 chance. Reach for it. Go for the stars. Tag team championships up for grabs. The fighting Hinkledimers said, "Let's go, boys." Been hearing from the Wrecking Crew. From the Wrecking Crew. Since the tag team tournaments. The Wrecking Crew and the Hinkledimers settled the score tonight. Championships up on the line. Fatal 4-way for the brand new women's hardcore title. Isabella, Cali Ferguson, Emma Garcia, and Violet. Falls count anywhere. Fatal 4-way. Babyface Bobby Richards challenging Vulgar the Clown for the World Television Championship. Golden Ticket time has come. The Golden Ticket. Prestige, Ken Bouchard, Syko Smoke, Chris Chaos, Ted Rockpage, Gabriel Lovecraft, Logan Hawk, and Remington Steel Singer. 8 men, 1 ladder, 1 briefcase. Golden Ticket. Cash those in anytime you like for the world title. And James Coleman putting his U.S. title on the line. He and Kamron Sawyer, the Predator. Long history there. Look at this. 8-man elimination tag match. Every single wrestler on the roster got a spot tonight. 8-man elimination tag match. Coyote Kid, Pedro the Owl, El Scorpio, Pandinas, the Luchadorks, teaming up with Pedro and the Coyote Kid to face Adam Boone, Connor Riley, the War Raiders, Gavin Wilson, Adrian Arnold doing double duty. Too bad for him. AJ Long, Hunter Singer, and Chris Andrews. Extreme Rules triple threat match. Co-main event, Zach the Ripper, Hell in a Cell, Buddy Marvelous, not Bobby Richards, Buddy Marvelous, the world champ. I love you too. I love you too, boy. I love you too, little man. Morgan Quinn, Amaya. He says play now. We're right on time. He got no time. Let's go. Let's go. You heard the man. Tank has spoken. Blaze versus Dameon Bouchard. A.o.K Cruiserweight Championship on the line. Let's get through this. Let's get through this. This here hootie clapper thingamajig loading screen. That's the word we're looking for. And I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Listen, I ain't even cracked. I ain't even crack that black and green candy. Alright? So, somebody very well may get kicked in the ball shack tonight. We're just gonna get to that. Since you want to throw it all out there. I'm glad that it is, and I'm glad you're gonna sound. It sounds like you're settling in quick. Sounds like you settled in quick. Just in time for the, just in time to be out in the sunshine there, man. Bruh. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's how that's supposed to work. That's all we needed, man. That's all we needed. Mike Blazer, the Blaze. Kicking things off for the Money in the Bank PLE, as they want to be known as, apparently. PLE, the Premium Live event here at A.O.K. No, I think we're still gonna, if I slip up and call it a pay-per-view, alright, just throw me some money and make it even, alright? I mean, I don't know. So here we go, the Cruiserweight Championship, the real design. For those of you that weren't aware, WWE totally stole that design from me. Dan, welcome back. Get an emergency. Get going. Here's the set of keys. Get to where you need to be. Golly. 20 hours at that rate? Dan. I wish I was built for that job, dude. I wish I was built for that job. Dameon Bouchard, Cruiserweight Champion.
Introducing the challenger from Cocoa Beach, Florida, weighing in at 190 pounds, Mike Blaze.
Got one of those no chin things going. Like our boy. What's our boy's name there, OTM? That kid you can't put the chin lock. What the hell's his name? Can't put him in a chin lock because he ain't got no chin. That's the guy. Yeah, Blaze. He kind of got that Ellsworth chin going on there. Not quite. I mean, he's got a little bit of a jawline, but Dameon Bouchard handing over the title. Referee Jenna Taylor takes it over to Blaze, lifts it up high. Making sure Triple H got a good look at it at some point so he could chisel it out and make it a reality on his own show. But whatever, Trips. It's cool, Paul. Whatever. Irish whip into the corner goes the champ, and Blaze with a big shoulder tackle. One more time after all the acrobatics. Alley-oop. Down he goes, laying on the back of his head. Dameon Bouchard, the champion, starting out here on the wrong foot against the challenger. Double underhook, butterflies him out. Face first. And we got it covered. Dameon in trouble. 2 count. ducking and dodging. Scoops his opponent up to his shoulder, clothesline with the top rope. Showboating, leads to ass whoopings. Russian leg sweep puts him down on the mat. And a little bit of like, look at that. That was nice. Dameon with the interruption of the taunt. Big spinning heel kick there. Dameon taking full advantage of Blaze's misstep. Couple of forearms and hands of Gary to end the series. Dameon rolling to the outside, Blaze over the top, crashing down head first. Flying butt cheeks is what we get right there. Bit of a T-cone suplex. Dameon back to his feet for the drop kick. Into the steel steps. Dameon looking to bring the action back inside. Blaze nicely done there. Kick misses by Bouchard. Blaze picks his point. Sends him in, brings him back and drives a knee into the midsection. Springboard upside down, sidesteps, lands on his feet. Blaze goes for the attack, but Dameon cuts him short. Fisherman suplex, bridges it, goes for the cover. 1 count only. Blaze looking to make some distance. Bouchard right behind. Payback. Turnaround's fair play. And a little bit of the same, look at this, a little bit of the same. Wacha. 2 words for you. Blaze kick to the midsection. And he goes. Keep in mind, Dameon's the champion. He doesn't have to be inside that ring. He can stay outside the ring and they retain his title. Blaze gets himself all caught up in the ropes there. Gets untangled with a little bit of help from Dameon off the ropes. One more time over the top, crashing out in front of us here. A little bit of room here. Get up out of here. Blaze right back inside the ring. Caught up by Dameon. Swinging neck breaker. One more time, follows it up with a second. Kick to the midsection, Dameon. One more time with another neck breaker. Staying focused on the head of Blaze. He's already disoriented. Kid already has no idea where he's at. From behind, crossface, hooks the crossface chicken wing on. Barbecue style. Extra crispy. Blaze. Extra crispy, bro. Just baked. Snaps him over. Dameon staying on top of the game here. Hooks the leg with Champ. Looking to end this and retain. 2 count. Blaze keeping this matchup alive. Big kip up. Irish whip sends Dameon into the corner again. That running a shoulder tackle. Second time around. Challenger just going straight to mud stomping. One more time over the top. Lots of that tonight. Flying butt cheeks. Back inside we go. Cruiserweight Championship on the line. Caught by Bouchard. Double underhook. flips it out. Look at this, Blaze with the reversal. Dameon with the reversal. Look at this. Alabama slam. And right to work on the knee. Trying to take some of that flight away from Blaze. Running suplex. Can't hold it for the count. Dameon staying in control while the Blaze gets the knee up. Both men on solid footing. Irish whip Dameon into the ropes. Right into a power slam. Blaze again with the two words. Dameon missing with that spinning kick. Looking to capitalize. Bridging suplex of his own. Blaze hooks a leg. Dameon with a 1 count. Gets the shoulder up. Walks into a right hand. Misses with a drop kick. Blaze able to recover, but can he will it do him any good? Hiding that right hand from the ref. Up he goes. Hurricane Rana, head scissors. Dameon with a big right hand, catching him with a forearm. Boot to the back. Hit to the face, and Dameon Bouchard. I thought he was heading topside the way he started running. Decides to send Blaze into the corner. Dameon going high risk. Look at this, all the way to the top rope. And Blaze holds on. Blaze grabs that top rope as an anchor, hits him with a splash, turns him the whole way around with it. He hit him so hard, he flipped around and to the opposite side. Knocked him into the mega round. Blaze. Sidestep was Bouchard. Swing and a miss. Again, missing with that kick. Rides him out with a bulldog. Blaze back to his feet. X Factor. Hook of the leg. Jenna for the count. Dameon. Cruiserweight Championship. Dameon pulls the shoulder at 2. Boy, don't get much closer than that. X Factor one more time. That may do it. Are we looking at a new Cruiserweight champion? Blaze picking up the title. With a series of X Factors. X Factor times 2. You can just sit here and watch that replay. I don't know which one that was, 1 or 2. Back-to-back X Factors.
Here is your winner.
And too much for Dameon.
Cruiserweight champion,
Blaze celebrates that victory, and A.o.K chants in the chat, starting on the right side with OTM. That's OTM be on the left side. See what I did there, OTM? Be the left side. Let's head into the Intercontinental Championship. Shawn Sullivan, super smooth. Heading to ringside with his entourage 166 times. Boom, at least once a broadcast. At least once a broadcast. Freebird's going to make their first, I think this may be the first time they were all seen together here in Season 3. Taking on Alex. This newcomer come busting through the doors, snagging up Intercontinental Championships. He just put it up on the line, went through the tournament, snagged that title off of Vulgar the Clown. This would be his first title defense as Intercontinental Champion. As we said, man, we got a ton of matches tonight. We got all kinds of stuff going on tonight. elimination matches. We got ladder matches on top of ladder matches. We got Money in the Bank ladder matches. We got hardcore title matches. We got people just beating the hell out of each other for 25 minutes. We got it all. All the way down to OJ, Ramen and OJ. Wayne Kerr gonna do the honors here. The Freebirds, the new Freebirds, mind you. Let you guys know, we rolled the dice today on the random event generator. And as it so happens, this is more directed to you, OTM. As it so happens, the random universe today gave us factions. The A.o.K universe has been kind of not too far off. Not too far from where we were before, but some friendships backstage have solidified. We'll see how that turns out going forward. But right now, our Intercontinental Champion, Alex, is making his entrance. Little is known about him. Very little is known about him. OTM, I was gonna ask about whether or not there was a visual difference. I thought there was personally, but of course I can't see from the other side. But even on my second monitor, there's a difference. There's a much clearer capture. It's a much smoother appearance to it all. I'm glad we got that straightened out, and shout out to OTM for donations to help make the stream a little better for all. Intercontinental Championship. One of those things I wanted to ask, but I also wanted to see if anybody was going to say anything. It was like, oh yeah. I forget to write these things. You guys know how I am. I should have wrote something down to be like, oh hey, remember to ask them to change it. I've been screwing around with it for the past 3 days, and I'm used to how it looks now as compared to how it was. But yeah, even on the second monitor. Even on my second monitor, it's a much clearer picture. Joe Brony officiating this one. Intercontinental Championship. It was used to refer to that as the prestigious Intercontinental Championship until that jackass Prestige came along, and I don't even like to use that word anymore. Look at this, Alex, champ, coming right out with a little whoop-de-doo on a DDT. Stepping up. Drops another DDT, this time on the other end. What are you doing now? Oh, okay. Alright. It's always weird if you make it weird. Into the corner goes Shawn Sullivan, and the champ just taking shots here. Up to the top. Sure do. We sure do. Look at this, Alex. Just beating the absolute hell out of Shawn Sullivan at the top rope. What the hell is this kid doing? Oh, inverted Hurricane Rana from the top rope. Brings Sullivan down to the mat. And again, you got both. You got two more members of the Freebirds outside the ring there. babyface Bobby Richards and charming Chris Andrews there. We got to roll up. Look at this. Alex looking for a big, quick win. Catching Sullivan off guard, but too quick, too late. Both men opposite sides of the ring. Oh, hey, Maeve. We got visitors. A visitor. Spring is in the air. My goddamn cat is in heat. Spring is in the air. Don't rub your ass across my feet. You a fucking weirdo. We head back into the ringside action here as Alex takes a big slam off of Shawn Sullivan here. Sullivan heading back in the ring. Can't win the title on the outside. Not in this one. Upside down Alex. Into a helicopter head takedown. One count only. The champ sends his man off the ropes. Total world backbreaker. All the way around into an armbar. I don't even know what they just a spin-a-rooney of an armbar. Sullivan answers with a running clothesline that almost takes the mask off of Alex. We almost found out who he is. Rocking up. Code breaker. Knees to the face, but look at this. Sullivan kips up. Right into a flurry from the champ. And Bobby Richards up on the ring apron. Look at this. Giving Sullivan time to recover. And Chris Andrews celebrating like he did something out there. T-bone suplex. And Sullivan, after that distraction, is back in control of the matchup. From the other side of the ring, and a clothesline just avalanches into him. Look at this. Bobby Richards sliding a chair into the ring. Referee Joe. See, that's why we had him officiate. Look at this. Again, Bobby Richards up on the ring apron, and from behind, Sullivan with the $1 Million Dream. Releases it with a Russian leg sweep. Sends Alex to the outside. Champ. Staying in his zone out here. Hurricane Rana, but too much. Sullivan too quick with those right hands. Catching him square in the eye with that headbutt. Fireman's carry, and Sullivan still in control. Referees count to 5. Got to the count of 10, and if we're not back inside the ring, the belt stays around the waist of Alex. Sullivan with the right hand. Hits him with the curtain, and look at this. Hooks his toes on the second rope. Joe Brody not seeing it, but Alex, look at this, questioning, what the hell was that all about? Fired him up. Alex hits him square with that cutter. And a 2 count, so close. The Intercontinental Championship on the line. Can Alex hold on to it? To the outside, to the inside. One more time to the outside. We've seen him do this before. It's almost like it's like the people's elbow, where it does a whole bunch of nothing but charges him up, I guess. See? Yeah, see? Yeah. A whole bunch of nonsense. Sullivan having none of it. Off the ropes. Catches him with a wheelbarrow. Turns it into a DDT. And the champ trying to make a bit of a comeback here.
Making his way to the ring from Fiji, weighing
Nah,
in
yeah.
at 300 pounds.
I'm talking about the originals. OG, baby. Woof, woof. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long this one's gonna run for us tonight, man. I really don't. I don't know how long this show is gonna be. But we're 40 minutes in and we're starting off our third match. But again, if I'm correct, this thing's got like a 25-minute time limit to make it interesting and make it fair. I'm gonna do no 15 minutes. 5 men, 15 minutes to try to get a pinfall. Come out a draw almost every time. Coming out next, Tank.
Pennsylvania, weighing in at 245 pounds.
245-pound Chia Pet. As we've seen in the rag sheets. Buff Corey Matthews. He's just swole. We're looking for that ball shack. Ball shack, baby. Tank. Kid Dynamite, man. Kid Dynamite. But who we got here? There's so many, I don't even know who it be. Big Green Meanie is who it be. Nova. Third match in, second chance at titles. That's how we roll. Pooty, I gotta tell you, I appreciate the kind words you said about Prestige. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna check that out anyway. And yeah, he got his ass whooped over there. Prestige took a ride over to I Am Pooty 227. He took a ride over there to Nitro. Thought he was gonna go in there and take a look at some television championship and got smacked right in the head. This man come over here. Third match. Second title shot. Debuted with a win. I'm looking to capitalize. I'm looking to move forward. Ready to kick out. Contestant number 4. This is Trevor Wilson. Now, who is this? Who is that guy? Anybody know that man's name? Gavin. Gavin.
Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Urban Gladiator, Gavin Wilson.
A little lippy with the A.o.K crowd there. Better watch himself, man. The fans of A.o.K will smack somebody. I'll tell you that already. I don't care if you're 5 foot 5, 5 foot 5. I don't care if you're 5 foot 4, 333 pounds. I'll smack a man. I don't care. Hillbilly, backwoods, corn-fed, barefoot. You alright? Yeah, I'm cool. Alright. Wanna get back to work? Sure. Gavin Wilson waiting for the 5th and final opponent here.
And representing the Jump Squad from Colorado Springs,
Adrian Arnold.
weighing in
Not
at
sure this is.
220 pounds, Adrian
Right.
Arnold.
That's right. That dude just yelled ball shack? Did I hear that dude in the audience just yell ball shack? That's what I'm talking about. We're getting fully immersed here. Full immersion here at A.o.K, because when you're watching A.o.K Championship Wrestling, we're not great Championship Wrestling, no. We're just A.o.K. Take a look at that hardcore title. Up for grabs, one of these 5 men. We'll walk away tonight as the Season 3 inaugural hardcore champion. That's right, we have not had this title put up as of yet. Here we go. Tank. A little bit of double team action between Tank and Nova. From behind, Nova and Headhunter both attacking Tank. Sends him into the corner, brings him back into the boot. Adrian Wilson taken for a ride by Nova. Spin-a-Rooney on top. Little humiliation there. Coming in here claiming to be a collegiate athlete. Big bum by Nova. Tank from behind with a clothesline. Maybe it's just a 5-man Extreme Rules match, kids. It may not be any hanky-panky with the Iron Man part of it. We will, if that doesn't exist, if I don't already have that, we will fix that. And look at this Tank, looking to squeeze the life out of the Green Meanie. Look at this double team action. Dropping Gavin square on his noggin. Tank grabbed up a kendo stick but decided against it. Locking up with Gavin Wilson, snags him up into the corner. And a big clothesline by Headhunter. Taking out Adrian on it. Gavin Wilson snagged up. Headhunter snake eyes in the corner off the ropes. Bare foot to the face and Tank from behind. Looking for a full Nelson but can't quite make the reach. Gavin Wilson may have just inadvertently saved Tank. Out here in front of us, Nova. Butterfly German suplex on the concrete. Headhunter with a big slam on the inside, and Nova getting the steel steps. Look at this, right in the face of Adrian Arnold. Extreme title, hardcore title, Extreme Rules. Put them to work, boys. Nova with an inverted suplex. Kendo stick in hand, Tank. Busting the head wide open on Gavin Wilson. We got a cover and a kick out at 2. Headhunter coming in to slow down the momentum of Tank. Gavin Wilson teaming up, a little bit of teaming up between Gavin Wilson and Tank here. Nova just absolutely annihilating Adrian Arnold here at ringside. Crotch chop, reverse, kick to the gut. Into the steel post, Tank. Choke slam straight into the mat by Headhunter. Gavin Wilson from behind, locking horns with Nova. Drapes the arms, suplex, throws him away. Headhunter snagging up Tank. Tank with a quick knee to the face, breaks free. Gavin Wilson, Adrian Arnold face to face, down we go, face plant by Tank. Nova gets out an aluminum ladder. Adrian Arnold sending Tank to the outside. Nova wasting no time. End of days on Headhunter. Lays him out cold, but Gavin snagged up. Double underhook. Rolls him away. And we got a cover. Nova looking for the title. Gets a 2 count. Saved by Tank. There's Tank and Nova tag teaming. Double backbreaker. And Nova quickly turns on Tank. Spin out power driver. And a hook of the leg. Nova. 2 count. Maybe a 1 count. I may have missed it. Adrian Arnold taken for a ride here. German suplex. And a big clothesline ripcords him in. Headhunter cleaning house between Tank and Nova, and enough to make the break. Saving saving Adrian Arnold from the pinfall. And look at this, Tank lining him up. Like could be time. It certainly is, right in the ball shack. And we got it covered. Gavin Wilson taking all the glory out of that glorious ball shack. German suplex by Nova. Chair goes flying. Tank snags his opponent up, takes him into the corner, busting the kendo stick over the back of Headhunter. Nova walks into that double axe handle, and Tank hooks the leg. Gavin makes the save. Off the ropes, Tank. Big splash. Adrian Arnold locking up here with Gavin Wilson. Rolls him up. Thought he was going to hold him for that. Look at this Headhunter. Building this ladder. Put this ladder up as a bridge here. between the ring apron and our desk. Tank. Tank was lining it up again. I thought Tank was going for a second set. Trying to collect them all tonight. The Golden Globes, if you will. Nova, kick to the midsection, and a second time. Looking for the pinfall, a second time with that spinning power driver. And Tank gets the shoulder up on his own accord. Irish Whip brings him back in on both accounts. Gavin Wilson and Headhunter both using that ripcord maneuver. Gavin looking for a choke slam, but Tank pulling himself up on the ropes. There's a whole lot of action going on. Full Nelson. Jesus. Headhunter just launched Adrian Arnold across the ring. Hose down. Showboat and leads ass whoopings. And Nova was right there to deliver it. Gavin Wilson looking for a heart punch. Walks into a chop by Tank. Arm traps him. German suplex. There's a lot going on here. Tank and Nova. Tank upside down. All kinds of glitchy matrix bullshit. Sledgehammers involved. We got to cover in the ring. One count. Nova pulling that arm up quick. Tank going for that spinning axe handle again. These boys have been through hell here tonight. German suplex by Adrian Arnold. Headhunter, knee first. Face first into a knee. Tank sending Nova into Adrian Arnold. Everybody locking up. Everybody beating on everybody. There's Tank just rubbing the face of Headhunter into the mat. Gavin Wilson, spin-a-rooney powerbomb. And Tank taking him for a ride. UFO. UFO. Nova snagging up looking to snag up a quick victory. Broken by Gavin. From behind, Adrian takes an elbow shot. Tank coming in. Look at this Tank coming in with a sledgehammer. Nova sent over the top rope, comes crashing down on this bridge. Pulls him back in for a neck breaker. Headhunter. And Gavin Wilson. Look at this. Nova puts his man up on the shoulders, but Tank and that sledgehammer. All three of these men just trading punches in the ring. Into the corner goes Tank. Gavin Wilson with a big right hand turns his attention back to Adrian Arnold. Steps under with that overhand wrist lock. Tank with the sledgehammer just begging somebody to move towards him. Shot to the kidney on Gavin, and Adrian Arnold not allowing any more of that to go on. Look at this, Headhunter and Nova outside. They're right here at this ladder. Face first goes Nova. Hardcore championship on the line, and these men are doing it all, baby. We got to cover in the ring. Adrian Arnold over Tank, but no 2 count only. Headhunter coming in to attack Adrian Arnold. Tank looking to attack his savior here. Hooks him up. Broken up by Nova. Adrian Arnold. I don't know who. They're just beating on each other, folks. They're just beating on each other. Headhunter out on the bridge. Power slam by Tank. Brutal power slam. Gavin Wilson flips the Tank up to his shoulders. Standing power slam. Nova back in the ring. Sends Gavin Wilson into the ropes. Caught up by Adrian Arnold. And Headhunter back to his senses as much as Headhunter can be in his senses. At least he's back upright. Not laying on the bridge. Gavin Wilson. Big swooping slam. Walks into a right hand by Headhunter. Upside down Falcon Arrow slam. And Headhunter looking for the win. No go. Big atomic drop. And Tank again, back with a sledgehammer. Can't believe nobody's injured in this matchup yet. End of the trail for Gavin Wilson. A big right hand over the back of Tank. Headhunter. Trying to clean house here. He is taking on everybody. Adrian Arnold bringing us a table. We got everything. We have had steps. We've had chairs. We've had kendo sticks. We've got sledgehammers. There's a baseball bat laying out there. We got a bridging ladder. We got another ladder at the other half of the ring. And again, upside down goes Gavin Wilson. Over the back, breaking free this time. Chop block. Adrian Arnold and Gavin Wilson. And if we had one of those OTM, I'd hit him with the faucet. We'd tap into it. Look at this, Nova. Nova going after Tank on all fours. Tank popping back up. We got a cover in the ring. Adrian Arnold gets the shoulder up. One of these five will be crowned the hardcore champion. Who would it be? Who can it be now? Tank and Headhunter. Tank and Arnold. Pops him up and lets him lay out flat. We got a cover. 1 count only. Headhunter going after Nova. From behind on Tank. Tank with a big back elbow. Sends his man into the corner. Monkey flip. Landing right on the bottom of that table. Kendo stick involved. Nova swinging wildly, trying to hit anything that moves. Into the corner goes Nova. Adrian Arnold, Gavin Wilson. Big backbreaker on Gavin. Adrian Arnold doing his best to stay in this matchup. Staying one step ahead of Nova here. Spoke too soon. Gavin Wilson stepping out of the way of Headhunter. Tank on the outside makes his way back in. Nova landing that giant swinging neck breaker. Caught up mid-move by Headhunter. Sends Tank to the mat face first with that bulldog. Adrian Arnold outside the ring. Gavin Wilson locked up on the bridge. Falcon arrow. Look at this. We got a steel chair. No break. Or no count with a break. Down on the chair goes Adrian Arnold. There's so much going on here. Tank rolls out of the way into a DDT. Adrian Arnold, I think, might be dead. Irish whip sends him into the corner. Nova keeping his attention about those about him here. Gavin Wilson with Tank. Headhunter making his way back in. We got a sledgehammer involved. Nova. No count yet. Headhunter. Face drop. Face slam with on Gavin Wilson. Adrian Arnold having his issues with Nova, but having bigger issues with Headhunter. Tank rolling out of the ring to catch a breather, as is Adrian Arnold. Nova again with the kendo stick, waiting the spot. There it was, right between the eyes on Gavin Wilson. Wilson back to his a second kendo stick. That man's head busted over him by the same person. End of the trail. Another break. Tank, not sure what he's got in mind here. Up on the shoulder, he's got to do it again. Torture rack. Tank picking up the win with the torture rack submission. Tank, our new hardcore champion. That's what I just said, Wayne. Picking up that victory. What a hell of a fight that was. A.o.K chants in the chat. We're moving on, man. We're moving on because we got the ladies climbing ladders for their chance at the Women's Undisputed World Championship title thing. Cool belt. Red and white. Red and white? White and red? Mama Logan, The Witch Lilith, Piper Ramirez, Alice Angel, Shelly Steele, Kitty Katsuyori, Casey Nguyen, and former women's heavyweight champion, Isebella. Money in the Bank. This thing hasn't even started to do. Hasn't even started the little blue line yet. Hasn't even started yet. Probably gonna break it and make this bitch crash. No, we're not gonna get anything. There it goes. That started to make me worry a little bit. Move a little bit. A hell of a matchup. The winner of this match. There's a lot going on in this matchup, Empress. There's a lot going on in this matchup. The only thing I'm concerned about is I noticed in like earlier ladder matches, especially during like the tournament, some of the ladder, like the mini game they do at the top, seems to be a lot faster. Like they don't screw around with it as much. There's not as many misses. I mean, that one match, Zach the Ripper ran up there and was pretty much like just ran up there and unhooked it, like, you know what I mean? Like, I had it up there with masking tape. Piece of Velcro holding it up there. He's like, give me that. Alice Angel, our first contestant.
To win this match, the winner is a superstar who climbs up the ladder and retrieves the briefcase with a contract inside it to be cashed in over the next year, anytime.
You got every single.
Talk to from the other side of darkness, Alice Angel.
Wasn't trying to talk over Wayne. I was actually thought he shut up for a minute. Well, he didn't. Now I lost Wayne. Oh, every title we have is on the line tonight, including that hardcore title and the brand new women's hardcore title. And that match will be coming up a little bit later this evening. We do have the tag matches. We have the tag team titles coming up next. The Wrecking Crew taking in the Hinkledimers. Bobby Richards taking on Vulgar for the television championship. We got the men's Money in the Bank. We got the U.S. title between Kamron Sawyer challenging against James Coleman. We got an 8-man elimination match, 8-man tag team elimination match between Coyote Kid, Pedro, the Luchadorks, the War Raiders, and whatever 2 members from the Squash Squad are left.
The Warrior Princess, Shelly.
The underdog in every match. Almighty Minnie. It's always the tiny ones that are the toughest. It's always the tiny ones that are the toughest. Smallest woman on the roster. Biggest heart. Quite possibly the biggest personality. Look, that girl's so bubbly. That girl's so bubbly. She ain't never had a flat soda. Knee slapper. With that being said, I won't say anything else. Piper Ramirez.
The Anarchist, Piper Ramirez.
believe she has carried the women's championship at least once. I could be wrong about that. I know she at least challenged for it. I can't remember if she actually held the title in season 2 or not. The title, I will say this much, the title doesn't bounce around much in the ladies department. Ladies division is pretty tight when it comes to who's holding the belt and for how damn long. But tonight, one of these 8 women will leave here with the opportunity to turn in that contract for the Women's Undisputed Championship. Anytime, anywhere. And chat, that goes out to you. So, Empress, chances are it's going to be one of your girls. You will have the say in when you cash that in. Also, keep in mind, there is a women's championship match tonight after this. The women will be headlining the main event tonight. But anytime, anywhere you want to cash that in, you just give it the go ahead. You can legitimately, you can cash it in. You can pre-cash it in. You can, at the end or beginning of a show, you can say, "Hey, I want to cash that in." After or before the matches, and it'll just automatically give us the cash in. Or you can cash it in anytime the champion is in the ring.
And representing the Dangerous Alliance from the Garden of Eden, the Witch Lilith.
Lilith making hers way, making her Jesus H. Try this all over again. Nope, still can't do it. Still can't do it. Lilith making her way into the ring to a chorus of boos.
And from Ho Chi Minh, Vietnam,
making her, believe it or not, making her debut tonight in season 3. This is actually her first match here in season 3. She was somehow she was missed out on the tournament for the women's championship, and she has yet to be featured on any of the weekly shows. As it turns out. Good news is we are only episode 4. We're only episode 4. So, hell of a way to debut. Run up a ladder, grab a briefcase, cash it in, women's champion. Boom, that's how we do it. Stellar record last season for Casey. Looking to capitalize and come into this season early and come into this quick. Right? Coyote Kid. Coyote Kid comes to mind. Mama Logan, that lady's 80s. That 80s. Why can I not remember that 80s lady? Mama Logan running with the leader of the pack. Mama Logan been cohorting around the back with one Logan Hawk. Got a whole Danny and Sandy thing going on, you know what I'm saying? Danny Zuko and Sandra D thing going on. Oh. 1980s version of the 1950s, if you will. And I believe this is our final contestant? No. No, this is not our final contestant. Ivy. Did we get everybody? That wasn't it. Did we get... Did Katsuyori come out yet? Logan Hawk, man, he in the chat, keeping it fresh. Keeping it fresh. Ivy, former women's heavyweight champion, or former women's undisputed world champion, coming out of season 2. Big surprise loss at the end of the women's tournament. But an even bigger surprise win by our current women's champion, Amaya, who kicked off season 3 in a freaking whirlwind. And here we go, ladder match. Wait a minute. Why is there a referee? Why do we have a referee? Can anybody? I'm gonna try. I don't know why we have a referee. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what Jenna's doing out there. She better not. Look, I'm for fear of sounding like one of the two stepbrothers. She better not get in anybody's face. Jenna better just stand over there and stay out of the damn way. There's no reason for her to be out there other than to raise somebody's hand. That's the only reason. You can do that at ringside, Chico. Referee Jenna Taylor taking a little bit of liberties with her responsibilities. Here at Money in the Bank. But right now, Piper Ramirez absolutely crushing the waist of Shelly Steele. I hope not, man. I hope we don't have to let Jenna Taylor loose in the women's division as we've had to do with Joe. Sometimes these guys, I will say, man, A.o.K referees only can take so much. Look at this, Casey hanging on to that briefcase. But unable to bring it down. Kitty Katsuyori giving, can't see who it is, giving Mama Logan a rating out here at ringside. Look at this, Piper and Casey, top of the ladder. And Lilith just rolled in and kicked the whole ladder out from everybody. Everybody down on that one. Mama Logan eyeballing Ivy. We got ladders. We got girls everywhere. Alice Angel looking to lock up. Katsuyori over the top rope and to the outside. Shelly Steele just looking for a fight. She found one in Alice Angel. She's introduced to my desk here. Mama Logan, Shelly Steele. Oh, Hunter, you missed the Cruiserweight Championship match. You missed an Intercontinental Championship match. You missed the brand new, the Hardcore title match. But you are here just in time for the women's Money in the Bank matchup. Never to fear, it'll be up on the VOD. You can pick it up whenever you like. As always, I do appreciate you getting here, whether you're here on time or whether you're here late. I just appreciate you, man. Thank you much. Piper taking Alice Angel for an alley-oop of a ride. Ivy dropping Shelly Steele on those steel steps. That was very hard to say. And Kitty right here in front of us, power bomb on Mama Logan. Lilith with a big right hand to Piper on the inside. There's more action going on outside than there is inside the ring. But Lilith is going to take advantage here. And that's right, and they also put them up on the YouTubes. That's true. Up on the YouTubes. You hit those socials, you can find that. That's close, OTM. That's close. I got you. There you go. You find me right over there. And Lilith, I took my eyes away for a minute to type. Lilith runs up them steps. Lilith running up them steps. I didn't see none of that. The Witch Lilith. Snagging up the women's Money in the Bank. with a quickness. Jesus H, I didn't even... When did she get back in the ring? Regardless, you can always check out the YouTube channel over there. You can catch up. We got a ton of old school wrestling over there. We go all the way back with the recreations of WrestleMania, starting all the way back at WrestleMania 1 using the 2K network. From 2K1, or WrestleMania 1, I believe somewhere up to about WrestleMania 30-some, 37, 36, 38, somewhere in there. Go back, have a good time, see what we could recreate from the 80s and the community creations throughout the years from 2K20, 2K22, and I don't believe I've done anything for 2K23 other than the replay of every broadcast here in season 3. The Wrecking Crew, the challengers, looking to snag up the titles, the tag team titles. Again, they had battled through the tournament, as did the current champions, the Hinkledimers. They met up in the finals. And the argument has stayed back and forth about whether or not the Hinkledimers should have won those championships. Now that back and forth, of course, is coming from these two. So, Josh Blackwell, Nick Blackwell, the Wrecking Crew, getting ready to take on the Fighting Hinkledimers, the World Tag Team Champions. And here comes Maeve back around again. Omer T and Cletus J Hinkledimer, identical twin half-Siamese brothers, separated at birth, raised by their pappy in the backwoods of Western Kentucky, Virginia. That's right, Western Kentucky, Virginia. Hard life for these two, now tag team champions. Beverly Hillbillies all the way. We take a look at our World Tag Team Championship belts, and we head down to ringside for Wayne Curry.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 550 pounds, the Crew, and their opponents at a combined weight of 438 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions, the Bludgeon Brothers.
Omer T, as I said, Omer T and Cletus J taking on Josh and Nick Blackwell. Family feud type thing, but not quite. Whole bunch of blue collar in that ring is what we're gonna say. Janet Taylor ringing the bell. Here we go. Extreme Rules tag action. Of course, Cletus coming in here injured after that beatdown by Josh Blackwell last episode. And there was a small drop kick to the side of, I believe, that's Josh. Cletus, knee to the face of Nick. Omer looking for an abdominal stretch. Top rope, Cletus looking to go. Nope. Changed his mind. Back down, Nick back in the ring. Josh able to reverse that abdominal stretch, turn it into a hook toss. Snake eyes on Cletus. Got to cover. Josh looking to take the titles off of Homer. Cletus with a big swinging neck breaker from behind, catching Josh off guard. Nick missing with a drop kick, knee breaker by the Hinkledimers. The champs standing tall here, but how long? How long does somebody remember this Extreme Rules match if somebody gets hit with something other than a fist or a foot? We got to cover. The 1 count. Nick gets the shoulder up. Josh to the outside. Homer from the top, cross body, landing solid on Nick. This fight has gone to the outside. Backstabber by Homer. Cletus, one of those two twins. I don't know. Homer. That's Cletus. Josh with a big slam there off of that full Nelson. Nick with a two-handed choke slam, reverses it. Homer turns it into an arm drag. Back inside the ring we go. Extreme Rules, anything goes, but the pinfall or submission has to happen inside the ring. And Josh with a big running heel kick. A whole lot of man to go flying through the air like that. Backstabber a second time by Cletus. Back inside we go. Cletus sent forcibly in by Josh. Up on the shoulder, Homer in trouble. Power slam on the outside. Referee Jenna staying out of the way. We'll give her credit there. She hasn't moved from that spot since the bell rang. Nick with some big right hands. Into the ropes goes Josh. Cletus slams into the center like hitting a brick wall. Puts his opponent up and into that barricade. Josh with a power bomb positioning. Cletus breaking free, running backbreaker. Switch around here a little bit. George? Where did that come from? Who the fuck's George? Hey, George! It's that guy selling popcorn over there in the grandstand. Back to the abdominal stretch again goes Homer. Challenger's not looking so hot at the moment. Suplex by Cletus. Hip toss by Nick. Into the ropes, Homer. Caught up, power slam. Nick looking for the cover. 1 count. Cletus had grabbed up the sledgehammer. Left it outside the ring to save his partner. Two-handed Vulcan grip. The Vulcan death grip. Cubed. Squared. I'm not going to fish in. I'm a doctor. Face first he goes. STO. I thought Nick was going to go for the cover. Look at this on the outside. Bookend. Nick is Cletus up in the air. Nope, that's Homer. Crucifix can't hold him down for the pin. Outside the ring we go. Nick with a spinning back suplex. Josh with the steel chair heading back into the ring. Caught up by Homer. Where's that Cletus? I can't see it. Cletus. Josh and Cletus in the ring. Homer and Nick on the outside. Inverted atomic drop. And Cletus puts the boots down on the challenger. Reversal. Look at this. Josh heading into the wedge. Looked like he was going to wedge that chair into the... Is Nick the one in the ring? I can't do it. Put all these damn twins in here and tell them to keep it fucking straight. I can't do it in real life, let alone here on fucking video. Come on, man. But I believe you're right there, A.o.K. I know you're right now that I can see. You're right. So Josh and Cletus on the outside. No, damn it. Josh and Homer on the outside. Josh and Homer. That's Josh and Homer. Nick. Tombstone lung blower, and we might be looking at brand new tag team champions. Getting the shoulder up. We got it covered. Omer looking for the pin, gets the 1 count. Josh hooks the arms. Power driver spikes him. Jenna interrupted by Cletus, and Cletus breaks the pin up. All 4 men back in the ring. Taken for a ride. Irish whip goes Omer. Nick, big clothesline from behind on Cletus. Omer T in the corner. Cletus J back to his feet. Collar and elbow tie-up. Drapes the arms. Suplex perhaps. Blocked by Nick into a chop block. That was kind of weak. Really kind of weak. It was almost a botch of a move. Who'd have thunk it? Belly to belly. We got it covered. This may do it. 1 count. Another cover. Josh left alone with the fighting Hinkledimers. Come here to kick ass and drink moonshine, and we're all out of moonshine. Hammerlock DDT, and that may have done it. Nick outside with the sledgehammer, but he's not doing anything with it. Josh rolling out of the ring. Looking for a reprieve. Nick left alone now with the Hinkledimers. Belly to back, amateur takedown. Omer T. Staying on the attack here on Nick. Josh making his way back into the ring. The World Tag Team Championships on the line. Josh, Samoan drop. And he heads back outside the ring again. What's he doing? What's he looking for? Big forearm smash. Irish whip. In the ring, Nick dropping down. Lets his man run back and forth, trying to blow him up. Trying to get the cardio not working for him. Does not work. Interference. Brings it around. Yeah, steel chairs being beat up out here. There's shit going on everywhere. Josh wrapped up like a bookend here. Cletus locking in the anaconda. Or the crossface. Or the Batista's bite. Or whatever this rendition of submission might be. Josh able to battle back. Back to his feet. Omer T. Look at this. Josh is slamming Cletus into the ring apron. Off the ropes one more time. Omer. I'm not sure what that was, Omer. Interruptions everywhere. This is a blunder of a match. Or maybe just a blunder of the commentary. Josh Blackwell doing his best against the world champs here. Back to his feet at the very least. Fireman's carry. Cletus pulling himself back up by the ropes. Omer setting it up. Locks it in. Kick to the midsection. Double underhook. Nick with the clothesline to the outside. Clearing Cletus. Breaking up the pin. And going after Omer. Big throwaway slam. The Hinkledimers and the Blackwells. Got it covered. And the fighting Hinkledimers retain the hardcore, or the tag team title is the hardcore. It'll teach me to read and talk. The Hinkledimers looking to be a solid team here in A.o.K.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, the Bludgeon Brothers.
Omer T and Cletus J holding on to the titles. As we get set for some more ladies wrestling. As we get ready to take a look at our brand new ladies hardcore title. Take a look at that bad dog, huh? Isebella Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Isebella Ferguson, Emma Garcia Violet. And just an update. Not only did I open that green and black can, I finished that green and black can. Women's Hardcore Championship on the line. Debuting this brand new title. FCA Falls Counts Anywhere. We'll head to ringside as soon as this loading screen, well, does what it's supposed to do in the form of loading. We're getting somewhere now, kid. Almost there. I think I can. Come on, don't crash, you bitch. Just don't crash, that's all I ask. Lucked out pretty well with that as we head into ringside action. Wayne Kerr gonna let us know about what's what. What?
The following contest is a fatal four-way Falls Count Anywhere match, and is for the Women's Hardcore Championship. Making her way to the ring from Ireland, the Syko, and she is Isebella.
Ted is, anyway, how you doing, Jonathan? Ted will actually be in the Money in the Bank ladder match coming up a little bit later. Just a few matches, actually. Ted has made his way into the Money in the Bank ladder match. Isebella ready to take on her three opponents. Cali Ferguson, Emma Watson. You heard me. Not that Emma Watson. Different Emma Watson. No, it's Emma Garcia. I'm sorry. It's Violet Watson. Anyway, we're talking about Cali Ferguson right now. This chick here. I think she ripped her pants. Sunshine Cali Ferguson. Don't underestimate her. She is part of the A.o.K women's roster. Do not for a second underestimate her by her happy-go-lucky attitude when it comes to the hardcore scene. Emma Garcia.
Representing the Jump Squad from New York, Emma Garcia.
Not much is known about her. Graduate from the A.o.K training dojo. the final contestant for this fatal four-way Falls Count Anywhere. One more member of the Job Squad.
The Job Squad from Newport, Wales.
The Squash Squad. Particular wrestlers here is, excuse me, as we use the term enhancement talent to fill out the roster where we need them. This young lady coming to her own here tonight. She faces off against a stablemate, Emma Garcia. The Banshee Isebella, and Sunshine Cali Ferguson. Crowd seems to like her. I don't believe she's had a match yet either. She may have had a match. She may have had a match in the Booty Clapper division. Look at that Wayne Cartier. Look at that belt, huh? Ladies Hardcore Championship. We got breaking news. As of 18 minutes ago, the local Kamron brothers is out of Guinness. I say we boycott. We're going to ring the bell. Hardcore title up for grabs in this fatal four-way Falls Count Anywhere. Violet Watson with a dropkick sends Cali Ferguson to the outside, and Isebella just chucking women everywhere. One into the corner, locking one up in the abdominal stretch. Look at this, Emma Garcia with the electric chair drop on Cali. Great. That girl got some. Is that just that girl's penis that make her? That girl booty ain't that big, is it? Her booty ain't that big. That's gotta be them things. That's gotta be them things. Drapes the arm, suplex on the outside. Cali Ferguson and Isebella on the inside. Big backbreaker. Jawbreaker by Cali. Don't get the showboating too much there, kiddo. That leads to the ass whooping that Isebella is just about to hand out, but we got a Russian leg sweep instead. Look at this, holds on to her and turns it into a submission hold. Cali Ferguson locking it in here. Almost like an octopus stretch. Violet looking under the ring, but caught up by Emma. Springboard cross body. We got it covered, but a one count only. There's Isebella launching Violet across the ring with that wheelbarrow type head scissors, or like waist scissors. Violet with the armbar, spinning powerbomb on the outside. A spine buster powerbomb. We got it cover inside. Cali Ferguson shoulders down. And a one count broken up by Emma Garcia. Double team action. Cali Ferguson and Emma Garcia with a double suplex. Swinging that breaker by the Banshee. Big knee to the face by Cali Ferguson. Isebella turning up the heat here in this Falls Count Anywhere match. Emma Garcia sent to the barricade. All the way across the ring. Look at this. Isebella going for the 619. Glitter boots to the face. Picking sequence out of her eyebrows for a month. Armbar on the outside by Violet. Dropkick. Isebella plants it. Cali Ferguson again, showboating. Walks right into a right hand by Emma Garcia. Isebella back to her feet. Violet, kick to the midsection. These women are all fighting at ringside here. We got a cover, but only one. Isebella sent for the ride. Violet just sending people along ringside back into the ring. Emma Garcia, Irish whip, sends Cali over the top rope. Into the still steps goes Isebella, but blocks it. Reverses it, sends Violet into the ropes. Not sure what's going on anymore. Where's everybody? I can't see half this thing. What's going on up in the corner? The damn ring post. Look at this. Cali Ferguson with a series of stomps to the back of the head on Emma Garcia here. We're back inside. Isebella and Violet up in the top right or left hand corner of your screen. Garcia catches up with her. Cali Ferguson staying in the ring, catching her breath here. Letting these other girls beat the hell out of each other. We got an armbar looking for a submission. Violet looking to make a name for herself here by being the first women's hardcore champion. Into the barricade face first, sent in by Isebella. We got it cover. Cali Ferguson trying to make the save, gets there in the nick of time. Garcia, suplex on one side. Violet holding on. Three German suplexes by Violet. Hooks her again for another suplex. Again, everybody just throwing everybody everywhere. Cali locks on the chicken wing. Blocked by Violet. Violet may have just saved this whole matchup. Cali sends her opponent along the ringside. Isebella, everybody gets introduced into a barricade. One more time for those at ringside. Sending one into the ring. Cali Ferguson, kick to the midsection. Isebella back inside the ring. Springboard missing. Reversal by Ferguson. Right hand puts Isebella back to the mat. Emma Garcia with the kendo stick. Blocked by Isebella. In the corner, Cali Ferguson just beating the hell out of anything that moves over here. Just swinging wildly. Isebella able to get her hand in and get that thing away from her. Cali Ferguson to the outside. Isebella clears the ring and proceeds to go outside herself after Emma Garcia. Girls holding a popularity contest here amongst themselves. What? Showboating leads to ass whoopings. Look at this, rolls her up. Referee Jenna don't even see it. That was some bullshit. That was bullshit. Back inside we go. 3 of the 4 in the ring. Emma Garcia getting the boots put to her by Cali Ferguson. Violet from behind, big uppercut to the back of the head. Cali Ferguson looking to take advantage. Kendo stick. Looking for a submission. Violet looking to make Isebella tap out, but she lets her free. Isebella steps under, arm breaker. Sidestep. Backbreaker by Violet. Amateur takedown by Violet. Puts Isebella to the mat. Cali Ferguson drapes the arm. Look at this. Rolls her up again. Rolls her up out of that suplex. Out of that suplex tight move into another sleeper. Garcia breaking free. I think that was close. Up on the shoulder. Elbows to the face. Cali again. Snap suplex. Isabella sending Violet to the outside. We got a cover in the ring. Isabella makes the save. These two women trying to fight over the lifeless corpse of Emma Garcia. Cali, handful of hair, puts Isabella on the ropes. Garcia and Violet in the upper half of the screen. Emma Garcia sent to the outside, and we got a kendo stick. Busting it over the head of Cali Ferguson. And Isabella looking to capitalize. Reversal sends Violet, sends Isabella to the outside. Violet Watson, Emma Garcia. In the ring, back elbow. Chops her down. Cali Ferguson, tender stick to Isabella's noggin. Emma Garcia, throwaway suplex. We got a pin outside. With a break by Garcia. Big break in the action here while everybody just beats on each other for a minute. Some of this action clears up. Suplex by Garcia, or on Garcia. Neck breaker on Isabella. Cali Ferguson. Belly to back suplex. Here on the outside, Violet Watson inside the ring. Abdominal stretch applied by Isabella. Reverses by Cali Ferguson. Violet Watson again, reversed again by Emma. Isabella sent back in the ring. Cali Ferguson stalking up behind Emma. Brings her back around, hooks her up again with that crossface chicken wing. Looking for a submission. Violet Watson again. Cali Ferguson making her tap out. Cali Ferguson grabbing up the hardcore title, the Women's Hardcore Championship. Has made its debut, and Cali Ferguson has begun the first reign of the Queen of Hardcore. There was a lot of ladies in that back locker room. There's a lot of ladies in that back locker room that are begunning for that young blonde lady right there.
Champion, Sunshine, Cali Ferguson.
Hardcore champion, ladies hardcore champion. One of my favorite belts actually that's been put together. World Television title on the line. Bobby Richards, the babyface, taking on Vulgar the Clown. Of course, Bobby Richards, a pretty integral part of our second matchup here tonight. Of course, coming out with his partner and ally Shawn Sullivan during his Intercontinental Championship, almost costing Alex K his title tonight on numerous occasions. Babyface Bobby Richards coming out tonight with Vulgar the Clown. A.o.K Television Championship on the line. Let's head to ringside. Wayne Kerr going to do the honors. Oh, and to get back to your question, Jonathan, I know I answered it by telling you he was in the Money in the Bank. But oh yeah, there's new people coming in, man. They get tossed in. You get tossed in the mix. You may start at one of the lower, I don't want to say lower titles, but you know, you may start out looking at the hardcore division first, depending on the look and style of the character. But yeah, that's we just toss them in there, man. And give you that fighting chance. Play with the big boys. Come in and play with the big boys. You know what I mean? There ain't no sense of easing you in. You may look at Nova. This man's been here in 3 matches. Won his first match, debut with a win. Second match was a title shot. Third match, title shot. Multi-man matches for those titles, but regardless, he could be walking around like this man here, Vulgar the Clown, with a belt and no pants. World television title right there. Everybody has a chance to be a two-time, two-belt carrying champion, as the way the setup here at A.o.K is designed. They're in 2 separate divisions. That's why I say I don't want to call them lower titles, because the Intercontinental Champion, Vulgar the Clown, at one point, can also carry the television title. Doesn't make it a lesser belt. If the man can carry the Intercontinental title, the man can carry the television title. But newcomers may come in at the television title division type thing.
Weighing in at 228 pounds, babyface Bobby Richards.
You could possibly be in the world heavyweight division, and as well as the U.S. division.
Weighing in at 250 pounds.
Women, on the other hand, same deal there. There is the women's hardcore championship, and then there's the women's undisputed championship. All women are eligible for both titles at any given time. Speaking of which, Lilith grabbing up that Money in the Bank, she has the opportunity to cash in on that at any given time. Anytime, anywhere. But right now, Bobby Richards looking to cash in and snag up that belt right there, held above the head of head official Joe Baroni. We're about to get this title matchup underway. Vulgar the Clown, babyface Bobby Richards. No strangers to each other, but strangers in the night. Look at this, Vulgar looking to make this a quicken. Looking to make it a quickie. Kick out by Bobby Richards. Springboard, Vulgar, big clothesline. Taking the babyface to the mat. Clothesline right back, babyface. He lands one solid. Ducks under, swoops over, DDT by the Vulgar the Clown. Boot to the face again. Say what you want about Vulgar. Multi-time champion with multiple titles. Irish whip sends him into the turnbuckle. Bobby Richards in a bad spot. Rolling DDT. Vulgar out of the corner. Stops. Slap to the face. Now biting the fingernails. I think it might be a fetish. I don't know. Could be. Stepping through, headbutt to the ball sack. Vulgar snapping. What a snapping left hand by Bobby Richards, but not enough. Caught Vulgar by surprise, but still not enough. GTS into a German suplex, and Richards buckles in half. Vulgar with his systematic stomp, catching every joint, every connecting tissue in the body. Look at this big right hand right between the eyes. And a kick to the midsection. Vulgar the Clown taken down with an armbar. And Bobby Richards up here gloating. What are you doing, man? This man was just whooping your ass. You hit him one time and then want to be talking to the crowd. It's a good way to get your ass kicked. And Vulgar the Clown proving my point. with a glorious DDT. Yeah, a little song and dance there for you. Bobby Richards sends his man back inside the ring. World Television title on the lines. Flapjack by Bobby Richards. Working over the knees. Swinging a miss with that clothesline again with that snapping left hand. Bobby Richards' left hand, man, that thing comes out quick. Lifting that knee. Slings him into an inverted DDT. And Bobby Richards one step ahead of the clown here. Running clothesline, follows it up with a second. Tries for the kick, single leg sweep. Bobby Richards got this crowd pumped. Being a bad guy, I think they'd rather root for Bobby than I think they'd rather cheer for Bobby than to cheer for poor Vulgar. Rolling splash. I say poor Vulgar because that may have just been the end of his television title reign. Bobby Richards with a surprise victory over Vulgar the Clown. Not going to say a surprise victory. These two have faced off previously, but
Here is your winner,
Bobby Richards, questionable to say the least.
babyface Bobby Richards.
Television title changing hands here tonight at Money in the Bank. It's time for the men's golden ticket Money in the Bank. 8 men. We're just closing in on the 2-hour mark. I tell you what, let's take a quick intermission. I think that would be our best option like that. We're gonna take just a few minutes here, kids, and we will be right back. is all fired up. So the stage is all fired up. So the stage is all fired up. So the stage is all fired up. What is going on right there? Are we all catching that at the same time? Are we all catching that at the same time? Why are we getting the same time? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Where is that echo coming from? 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 Are you guys catching that back echo? Are you guys catching that back echo? Are you guys catching that back echo? Like, what the hell just happened here? Wow, I don't like that at all. Hey, give me a second, guys. I don't like that at all. Hey, give me a second, guys. I don't like that at all. Hey, give me a second, guys. I don't like that at all. Hey, give me a second, guys. I don't like that at all. Hey, give me a second, guys. I don't like that at all. Hey, give me a second, guys. I don't like that at all. Hey, give me a second, guys. I don't like that at all. Give me a second. All right, is that any better? Test one. All right, is that any better? No, son of a bitch, what happened? Is that any better? No, son of a bitch, what happened? Is that any better? No, son of a bitch, what happened? Is that any better? No, son of a bitch, what happened? Is that any better? No, son of a bitch, what happened? Is that any better? No, son of a bitch, what happened? Is that any better? No, son of a bitch, what happened? Is that any better? No. That may have been it. That may have been it. Yeah. How the hell did that get up there? How the hell did Twitch get open? Are we back to cool? Or did we lose audio altogether? Did we lose audio altogether? Hang tight. There we go. There we go. We're good now, I think.
The following is an 8-man ladder match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Dangerous Alliance from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 220
What a way to come back. After all, no wonder we were having this.
Old School.
The game was trying to keep us from having to watch this again. Making it here. King of Old School, Prestige. What can I say though? At least he's representing. At least he's representing self-proclaimed God among men. Eight-man. You see it over his eye. You see it over his shoulder. The golden ticket. The men's golden ticket. Prestige, the first man out, is his first one to come out behind him. Next man out. I believe the Beast, IK Beast, the Iron Man, Ken Bouchard. Twice the second man and 3 times the second athlete. Fresh out of Cook. Looking to snag that golden ticket. Skyrocket to the top of the A.o.K universe with the heavyweight championship at his beck and call. crowd. A.o.K Arena. One more time. Eight men, two of them in the ring. Third combatant. Oh, it's one of the creepy ones. Syko Smoke, if I'm not mistaken.
And from the bottomless pits, weighing in at 234 pounds, Syko Smoke.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, I thought that was a command. My bad. Okay, called me a Syko. Syko Smoke making his appearance. Another new entrance into the A.o.K universe. That he do. He does look badass to it. He certainly does look badass to it. We got some names in this matchup. We got some names in this matchup. Next one out. I believe it's the chaotic one.
From Orlando, Florida,
Shelly.
weighing in at 166 pounds, the Terror,
Chris Chaos. Let the chaos begin. Personification of a bad acid trip and binge watching The Flavor of Love on MTV. The Flavor Place. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that that's well. I appreciate all that. I'm working on giving him a little reprieve. Jesus. What a beast. What a beast. He's got a reprieve coming. They both do. No, they all do. They all have a reprieve coming. Said Rockpage. Kicking it to the ring. 8-man ladder match. Climb to the top. Grab that golden ticket. Skyrocket to the top of the A.o.K universe. Send the rocket ship into a nosedive. Looking to cash in the golden ticket for the World Heavyweight Championship of A.o.K Championship Wrestling. Next entrance.
And from the edge of reality,
Gabriel Lovecraft.
225 pounds, the Nightmare, Gabriel Lovecraft.
Logan Hawk with the A.o.K chants in the chat. Lovecraft putting up a hell of a battle last episode against Prestige. Not coming out victorious, but putting Prestige. That was a hell of a matchup between the two. Putting Prestige through the paces, earning himself a spot in the 8-man ladder match. We got 2 more to go, kids. And the crowd's coming to life now, boy.
The Authority from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 355 pounds, the real deal, Logan
There's our 4 scatter. Logan Hawk gonna run them all over. They're gonna stand there and think Logan Hawk won't run them over before a match. What are you talking about? 8-man ladder match, I can run over 5 of you? Get the fuck out of the way. Logan Hawk, the real deal. The belt collector. The bounty hunter. And seen backstage talking with the lawman Trevor Rodriguez. Seeing a whole bunch of talking around now the backstage area amongst a lot of our superstars. Remington Steele, singer. Again, highly technical wrestlers. This man will push you up and spit you out. Trained by Toe Tapping Teddy. They called him that not because of his fancy footwork. Twist you up, and the only way you can tap out is with your toes. Toe Tapping Teddy. Yeah, boy, we got 8 men in the ring. She says ring the bell. Prestige and Ted Rockpage going at it. Logan Hawk, Remington Steele. Lovecraft sending Syko Smoke to the outside. Bouchard, Chris Chaos. Everybody's changing partners now. Prestige and Chaos on the outside. Remington Steele, Ted Rockpage. Logan Hawk, and Bouchard. Syko dropping Lovecraft face first on the outside. Wait for some of this action. Suplex on the inside, reverse, Ted, chop block. Taking the legs out from Ken. Logan Hawk unable to use those stairs to his advantage. Chaos. Remy getting crashed into our stair, into like, right. He crashed into my chair here. This is too much. This is too much. Chris Chaos, Prestige, DDT. Remy on the outside. Dead Rockpage on the inside. Face first, go Chaos. DDT by Prestige. Remy into the step. Lovecraft back into the ring. Close up, look at this. Big elbow from behind. Legacy, if you will. Scoops him up. Chaos looking for a slam. It gets him burst by Remy. Syko all the way over the top rope, landing on dead Rockpage. Here in front of us, right in front of our desk. Lovecraft diving out of the ring after Pedro short. Chris Chaos with a diving miss. I'm not sure who he was after. X Factor on the outside. Prestige and Logan Hawk facing off. First time in a long time. Under the ropes. Prestige under the ring. DDT by Kevin Rockpage and Smoke. Ladder involved. Climb up that ladder. Grab that briefcase. Logan Hawk, only man in the ring. Only man with a ladder. Only man at the top of that ladder. Logan Hawk wasting no time. Look at this. Logan Hawk. Chris Chaos, I think the only one that sees. Syko blocks him. Nobody knows he's up there. Nobody's paying any attention to Logan Hawk. What are you fools doing? There it is. Logan Hawk. Logan Hawk looking to take Prestige, finally pulling the ladder out from under him. And Hawk hanging on for dear life up there. Nobody to save him. Prestige. He fell on Prestige. Falling on Prestige. At least Logan Hawk wasn't hurt. Dead Rockpage on the other hand. Man, just had a broken neck. We got a ladder set up across the walkway here. There's so much going on out here. A super cutter. Why do we get it? Where does the 3 count come in? Where does the 3 count come in? What is she doing? Why? Damn you 2K. What are you talking about? Why is she counting 3 counts? Alright, I think Jenna Taylor needs to be checked on the there's gonna be, I guess. This is the strangest Money in the Bank match I've ever seen. Prestige, Rockpage, power slam. Jesus, did he about break that kid in half. Prestige saving Logan Hawk from that onslaught of chair shots by going after Lovecraft, and Lovecraft turns it around. Bulldog. And a pinfall? Looking for a 3 count? Prestige with the shoulder raise. Look at this. Bouchard. Remy still upside down. Slam to the mat on the outside. Rockpage reverses. Prestige sidewalk slam on Logan Hawk. Blowing the air out of the lungs. Head scissor takedown. Logan Hawk back to the ladder. Remy still with a ladder of his own. Syko smoke. Working in tandem here with Remy. Over Ken Bouchard. Logan Hawk pulling himself up in the corner. What is this? Lovecraft. Logan Hawk up on the corner. Look at this. Bookend by Chris Chaos. Ken Bouchard with a swinging STO. Prestige with an attack from behind on Chaos. Logan Hawk choke slamming Lovecraft straight to hell. And Ted Cruz, look at this. Ted Cruz with the FU. Looking for a cover. Logan Hawk down, Chris Chaos coming in. Logan Hawk getting the shoulder up regardless. Don't understand when pinfall is coming in. Can't make rhyme or reason of it. Smith, Logan Hawk sending Rockpage over the top rope. Logan Hawk over the top rope, catching his leg on that ladder. And Lovecraft now with ladder in hand. Prestige. I'm mocking people. I'm getting caught up for it. STO, DDT. Lovecraft looking for it. Remy trying to make the save just in the nick of time. Electric chair drop on the ladder. Remy with the ladder. Sets it up. Grabs the chair. Lovecraft out of the corner. Asuka cutter. And a pinfall again. Broken, thankfully, because I'm not sure what's going to happen if we actually get a pinfall. Syko smoke, center of the ring. Lovecraft reverses. Off the ropes, handspring, upside down, head scissors. Helicopter spin, landing up. Remy caught up. Irish whip over the top rope, landing on that bridge. And look at this, Lovecraft. Remy laid out on this bridge. Lovecraft finally, thankfully, changes his mind and goes back to the ladder. I think that could be there just a minute to Remy's career. Remy having some words about that, even going through his mind, but it looks like a DDT reverse. No, turns it around with his elbow in the back of the head, through the sword. Down at ringside, Lovecraft makes the climb, Prestige trying to make the save, but Lovecraft, the golden ticket, flamer. Lost. Psycho, smoke, lost, chaos, sentence. Gabriel, the only winner. The 8-man ladder match. The golden ticket briefcase in the hands.
Here is your winner.
And then the twisted mind of Gabriel Lovecraft. There's Wayne just introduced him as Mr. Money in the Bank. Gabriel Lovecraft. Of course, if you're out there, brother, when the time comes, Ken, and you're ready to cash that in. If you're out there, whenever you're ready to cash that in, you just let the booker know. You just call the booker man. You say, booker man, I want a match. Booker man. I'm cashing in. Right now, Kamron Sawyer gets his shot at the U.S. title. Again, another rivalry that has carried over out of that tournament. Tournament for the U.S. Championship ended with Kamron Sawyer and James Coleman. Tonight, this very night.
The following contest is
Let it go here, Wayne.
and is for the United States Championship.
Kamron Sawyer, the Predator. James Coleman have had quite a history leading all the way out of Season 2 through the tournament. The final chapter here tonight at Money in the Bank. U.S. title on the line. Kamron Sawyer makes the challenge. And this man answers. This time you can see that golden belt that he carries. The U.S. title on defense tonight by the unpredictable James Coleman. course, can't say him. You can't talk about James Coleman without talking about all the accolades in A.o.K. Multi-time, multi-champion, every belt, with the exception of the tag title. And I believe
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at
Cameron Sawyer making that challenge, being answered by the champion.
Sawyer. And his opponent from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 225 pounds. He is the United States Champion, the unpredictable James Coleman.
U.S. title handed over to Joe Brony. Cameron Sawyer getting a good look at it. The crowd, the camera getting a good look at it. Another one of my favorite titles here in A.o.K. Walking up in the center of the ring, Cameron Sawyer first to attack. Reverses by Coleman. Snaps him down, and Coleman, first blood per se. Elbow to the back of the head. Shades of Nick Crow. Looking for a submission, but no go. Coleman lines him up again, swinging neckbreaker. Pulls him down and around. One more time from behind. Boot to the face. Where at? We haven't done that in a while. Look at this, Coleman going for a submission, looking to take Cameron Sawyer out quickly. Sawyer says, nah, I think I got this. Damn sure, right there. I got it right there, right in the jaw. Out of the corner with a clothesline. The Predator moving quick, scoops him up, slams him down. Nice power slam. Explosive power slam. That. Rubbing Coleman's face in the mat. Like a puppy who piddled. Up on the shoulder, Cameron Sawyer. Some Nolan drop. Elbow in the right hand. Coleman back to his feet, sends him in, pulls him back. Hook of the leg. Coleman, U.S. title. Stay, guys. That stays alive here for the U.S. Championship. Coleman was seriously underestimating his opponent there. Misstep causes the issue. Deep defeat. Coleman's second turnbuckle as Cameron Sawyer gets back up. Blockbuster from the second rope. Champ celebrating a bit early, perhaps. Cameron Sawyer beats a couple of those attacks. Ducks under the ring, ducks under the clothesline off the rope, into a back drop. And a spine buster, leaving Coleman laid out here. Hooks the leg. Cameron Sawyer looking for the title. Cameron, I don't know if he had a wedgie there or what, but Syko cutter. Hits the Syko cutter, but doesn't go for the pinfall. Coleman ducks under, attacking the hamstring. Fisherman's hook, reverses it. Cameron Sawyer with a bridging suplex of his own. Coleman looking to get some distance outside the ring. Cameron Sawyer climbs to the top rope, leaping off double axe handle across the noggin. Right in the coconut. Coleman, nicely done. He follows up that jawbreaker with that drop kick to the knee. And again, showboating. Leading right to it. Face first he goes. Snake eyes on the ring apron. Back inside he goes. Coleman locks it down. Coleman package. That might do it. Kamron Sawyer looking up at the lights. And a 2 count only. Leg sweep by Sawyer. Lines it up with a right hand. Catching Coleman right in the cheek. Now look at this deadlift. Deadlift gut wrench. Gets him the whole way over, and Kamron Sawyer climbs to the top again. High risk, elbow drop. Goes for the pin, looking for the U.S. title. 1 count. Coleman says, nah, not yet. Not yet. I ain't going out like that. Irish whip into the corner. I got you. You bring it up. We got a cover. And Coleman gets his hand on the rope. Coleman saves it with a hand on the rope. Pump handle reverses it. Kamron not able to hold it. Match going too long for Kamron Sawyer by the looks of it. Ducks under. Coleman. High 2-footed drop kick. Landing square. Kamron, it looked like Coleman was lining up for the Coleman cutter. Drapes the arm over the top, drapes it there. Goes for the pinfall. 2 count only. 2 count only. Look at this, Kamron Sawyer. Clothesline by Coleman. And Coleman looking for it. Coleman looking for it. Catches the Coleman cutter. And Kamron Sawyer gets the shoulder up, trying to get away from Coleman. Knows that if he hits him with anything else, it's going to be the end. Stunner using the top rope. Can't win the match outside. Coleman taking the fight to him. German suplex to the outside. Hit to the face after that armbar. Kamron back to his feet. Don't showboat, kid. Right hand. Coleman opening up with those knife edge chops. Bounces him over. Suplex slam. No, suplex slam. That was like full tap and coke. Referee's count continues. Kamron Sawyer outside the ring. Coleman the champion. Doesn't matter where that man's at. That belt stays whether or not Kamron Sawyer gets up or not. And James Coleman retains the title via countout. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Coleman cutter after the pounce. And James Coleman retaining the title due to a 10 count outside the ring. Of course, OTM with chants in the chat. Celebrating like you did something.
Here is your winner.
Celebrating like you did something. They say new?
The unpredictable
Did you say the new United States champion? He's been the United States champion. What are you talking about? Maybe I just misheard it. Maybe I just misheard it. We got a big, another big 8-man elimination match here. The Luchadorks teaming up with Pedro the Owl and the Coyote Kid to take on the War Raiders. Gavin Wilson, Adrian Arnold. I don't know how they ended up in 2 matches tonight. I miscounted something somewhere. I definitely miscounted something somewhere. But that's alright. 8-man tag match. 4 members to a team. Pinfall gets you eliminated. This could quickly turn into 2-on, 4-on-1, 2-on-3. Go over the rest of the match card as we go along here. We got a triple threat match coming up next. AJ Long's Hunter Singer and Chris Andrews. The three-way match. Triple threat match. Zach the Ripper taking on Bud Marvelous in a Hell in a Cell match for the World Heavyweight Championship. And of course, Morgan Quinn taking on Amaya for the women's undisputed in our world, or our Money in the Bank main event here tonight. Coming out first, the Coyote Kid. His tag partner, Pedro the Owl. You got it right so far tonight. So far tonight, I've gotten his name correct each time. And I do see 167 times. 167 times.
The following contest is an elimination match.
Elimination match. This match could go on for centuries, kids.
At 61 pounds, the Union.
Pedro the Owl, Coyote Kid tag teaming with El Scorpio and Pan Venus for this 8-man tag match. War Raiders, I'm not going to lie, the War Raiders are facing a bit of an uphill battle here tonight. They were kind of put in a spot in a sad way. I straight owe the War Raiders. As the booker of A.o.K, I can tell you that we straight up owe the War Raiders a couple of favors. Unless this match goes any way other than what I expect it to, which was not intentional in any way. But yeah, I might owe you something here, OTM. We'll see. The Luchadors, El Scorpio, and Pandinas. Everybody's favorite fools. Teaming up all the Luchadors together in one match, on one team. As they wait for their opponents. Connor Riley on your left. Big Bad Adam Boone on your right. Looking to make some space on the tag team roster at the top. Tag team division of A.o.K has broadened. With all the talk backstage, we've seen a couple of hats thrown in the rings as far as team-ups go.
And at a combined weight of 440 pounds, the Job Squad.
I owe you a lot, Adrian. These two men have both been in matches earlier, unintentional. One of the last matches that were to be booked. Miscounted. This could have been a triple threat tag match. But no, here we are. Here we are. With Big Bad Adam Boone and Connor Riley tag teaming with the lowest ranked division wrestlers. And Coyote Kid taking it right to Big Bad. We're kicking things right off here. 8-man elimination. Pinfall or submission. You are removed from ringside. The match and ringside, leaving your team one man short. And the Luchadors, these guys could stand on each other's shoulders and still not be as tall as Big Bad Adam Boone. All four of them. Drop kick to the chest. We got it covered. Joe Brony. Adrian Arnold already. I want you guys to notice down in the bottom right hand corner. Adrian Arnold in the red right there. The red, white, and blue. Is already, look at this, El Scorpio with an X Factor on the outside. Adrian Arnold sending El Scorpio back in. If you take a look, Adrian Arnold is already seen better days. Already injured coming into this matchup. There's people everywhere at the moment. Boone taking a beating here from Coyote Kid. Look at this, we got a cover. Raises the shoulder. Drop kick to the side of the Mohawk. Pandina's tagged in. Drop kick. Taking the big man off his feet. Looking for the tag, and Pandina's cuts him off at the pass. Boom, back to his feet, and Pandina's tags in his partner, El Scorpio. Going to work on the knees, drops him down face first. DDT by El Scorpio. Kick to the knee, but not enough to take the big man down. Catches him in that total world, drops him into a power slam. And Boone just tosses the man to the side, tags in his partner, Connor Riley. And then stays in the ring. El Scorpio will barrel over DDT. Irish whip sends El Scorpio over the top rope. Adrian Arnold looked like he was going to get involved. Connor Riley rushing up. Irish whip. Scorpio into the ropes. Mule kick. Draping the leg. Look at this, working on the knee. Trying to pull the meniscus. And El Scorpio turns his back. Walks right into a Pele kick. We got a pinfall. We got a cover at the very least. No go. El Scorpio gets his shoulder up and goes right after Big Bad. Getting the knees up, saving himself from that moonsault. Drop kick to Connor Riley. And El Scorpio looking to get back into the ring, but having to defend himself out of this corner. You're on the wrong side of the town, mother. Kick to the knee, kick to the chest, kick to the head. Snapmare. One to follow. Connor Riley. El Scorpio not putting up with it, just decides to get back in the ring. Both men showboating a bit. Who gets the ass whooping? Snapmare off the ropes. Drop kick straight to the nose. Scorpio rolling out of the way. Back into his own corner. And we got tag Pedro, the Owl. Now our legal man. Drop kick. Puts Gavin Wilson straight to the mat. Follows it up with standing moonsault. Pedro tagging in Coyote Kid. Quick tag there. Coyote Kid, Pedro the Owl, the newest member on that team for A.o.K. Look at this. Armadillo roll. And Connor Riley makes the break. Locking horns with Coyote Kid. Pandina's still in the ring. Joe Brody, there's no count. There's no 5 count. Nobody gives a shit. Just get in there, smack some people around, toss them out. Really good for a ring. As long as you get out of the ring at some point. Coyote Kid to the top. Boom. Looking to break the man's leg. We got a high-flying moonsault. Hook to the leg and no go as Adrian Arnold makes the break. Coyote Kid needs to focus on his opponent, not the partners. Handful of hair puts his opponent into their corner. Double team action. What do we got here? Irish whip sends him off the ropes. Double drop kick. And a tag. Big Bad back in the ring. El Scorpio, Big Bad Adam Boone. El Scorpio pulls him back in for a neck breaker. Snapping the neck one more time, keeping the big man down. And tagging in Coyote Kid. Elimination tag match. This match could go on for infinity. Off the ropes. He misses with that wheel kick. Catches him. DDT. And a quick cover. Connor Riley making the save. Somebody's probably going to leave here injured. We already know Adrian is injured going into the matchup. Coyote Kid needing that springboard to reach the top of that head. For that drop kick, needing that extra little bit of Coyote Kid helps him back to his feet. Some move. Look at this. Gonna try it. Armadillo roll. Too big to hold. That's what she said. Dropping the big bomb. Gavin caught up by El Scorpio, sent over the top rope. Coyote Kid staying with it. Boom. Finally getting some offense in against the Coyote Kid. Man's like 4 times his size. And the Coyote Kid just that much quicker. Connor Riley with a cheap shot. Connor Riley with a cheap shot in the back of the head of Coyote Kid. Look at this, getting the tag. Getting the tag, Connor. Replaced by Adrian Arnold. With that double team maneuver, usually aside for a War Raider snap suplex. Arnold. Showboating while the Coyote Kid, look at this, Coyote Kid trying to make the tag, gets a hot one. El Scorpio. Coming in, fist on fire. Dropping Arnold. Hey Arnold! Boom! Here's a punch for you. Scorpion sting. Both ankles locked. And Boone with the save. That drop kick by Pandina's doesn't even move the man. Didn't even phase the man. Pandina's getting out of the ring like he didn't do shit. Like, oh, nope, I didn't. You absolutely didn't do shit with that drop kick. Nope, my bad. Coyote Kid dialing it in. 619. 619 springboard top rope. And we're going to howl at the moon. Solid. Gavin Wilson already in the ring. Boom. Going for the break. Coyote Kid seeing him coming. Boone inadvertently hitting his partner. We got a tag. Pandina's the legal man. Right hand from behind. Russian leg sweep. Look at this. Bandinas letting the man tag. Flipping clothesline. Right hand misses. Bandinas sends his opponent off the ropes. Catches him. Whole lot of hoopty-doo for a kick. And a kick to tag in for Coyote Kid. Off the ropes. Nope, ducks under. Changes direction. Irish whip. Coyote Kid sending his opponent off the ropes this time. Ducks under. Spinning heel kick. And Gavin Wilson put that right in the jaw. Spine buster. Used his own momentum against him. Gavin Wilson using the opportunity to tag Connor Riley. Into the corner goes Riley. Coyote Kid staying in control of the matchup, keeping the ring cut in half here. X Factor. Shot to the midsection. Connor Riley fighting back up. Has him up. But Coyote Kid slips over the back, sends his face first into the turnbuckle. Riley asking if he fucking wants one. Pedro right there ends up getting one. Pele kick to the top of the noggin. Look at this, Coyote Kid going after Boone at ringside. Tag team division heating up. Connor Riley taking on both of the luchadors. Bandinas taking a back suplex on the ringside. And the Coyote Kid back over. What are these guys are just beating the hell out of anybody? Adrian and Arnold finally. Somebody on the ring apron able to defend themselves. And Connor Riley taking that opportunity to snag control of the matchup. Bandinas in the ring for no reason. Caught up. Tossed across the ring. Moonsault. Bandinas in the ring getting his ass whooped. Unnecessarily for his team. Completely unnecessary. Coyote Kid, the legal man. Gavin Wilson, the legal man. Bandinas. Finally, Joe Brony getting some sort of command over these wrestlers. Hooligans. Masked superstars. Criminals by the looks of it. Gavin Wilson. Knees to the face of the Coyote Kid. I will give Gavin some credit. He's lasted longer than I thought he would. But also, he hasn't been in the match much. Taking the Kid into the corner. We got a tag Big Bad back in the ring. Look at this. Second turnbuckle. Whole lot of man coming down across the lower back of the Coyote Kid. We got a pinfall. We got a pin attempt. El Scorpio makes the break. Look at this. Adrian Wilson flipping up DDT on El Scorpio. Again, elimination tag match. We have yet to have a pinfall or a submission. But this matchup is dwindled very quickly from a 4-man, 4-on-4 to 3-on-4 to 2-on-4 to any combination down to 1-on-1. It may begin right now. Big Bad blocked by Bandinas. Gavin Wilson making his entrance. Boone having enough of the insectoids. Everybody just beating everybody. Joe, start a count. Jesus Christ, do your job. You're the head official for a reason, dude. You can kick anybody's ass in that ring. Act like it. Upside down. Boone beats the Pele kick. Gets the Mohawk. Boone gets the tag while Coyote Kid was showboating. Drop kick takes Adrian Arnold the whole way around with that drop kick. Takes the knee right out from under him. Head scissor takedown. The Kid looking for a tag. Bandinas whipped into the ropes. Adrian Arnold from behind. Full Nelson suplex. Syko toss. Suplexed him by his skull. Adrian Arnold again. Into the corner goes Pandinas. Look at this, climbing up to the second turnbuckle. And choking the man out. Hangman's chokehold. Nowhere to go until you're going to let you go. Locking up. Pandinas fighting back, breaks free from the grasp. But Adrian Arnold staying in this. Face first in the turnbuckle, wrong side of town. Pandinas knows it. And Connor Riley from behind snaps him down, keeping his team alive here. Helping Adrian Arnold keep control of the matchup. Irish whip into the ropes. Pandinas. Down goes Adrian. Catches him, spins him around for a neck breaker. Clubbing blow to the back of the neck. Adrian Arnold tagging out. Double A tagging out for Connor Riley. Pandinas catches him coming in with a Hurricane Rana. He turns his attention to Gavin for no reason. Said something about his mama. And again, Connor Riley with that $1 million slam. Tight maneuver. Pandinas puts Adrian up on his shoulders, but Adrian breaks free. Why do you want to be fighting everybody at once outside the ring? Making mistakes. Detrimental to your livelihood. Face first to that barricade, that ring post cover. The back up on Tom, referees count to 6. Back inside goes Pandinas, Connor Riley. Making his way back in. Pandinas attacking Big Bad and then going after Riley. DDT. Looking for the cover. And saved by Double A Adrian Arnold. I almost called him Arnold Anderson. Don't teach me to try to steal somebody else's nickname. Shame on me. Up he goes, down he goes. Honor with that spinning board buster. Flips him over into a German suplex, and then unable to hold him for the bridge. Top rope. Could it be torpedo stomp? Double footed in the middle of the midsection. But right at the feet of Coyote Kid. I'm telling you, this match will be the end of all matches. This match could go on forever. The longest match in history. Quite possible. Before somebody starts getting hurt, and I guess all start falling out. Pedro the Owl taking a ride via Connor Riley. Here's our legal man, Connor Riley and Pandinas. Pandinas back in the ring. Connor Riley back in the ring. Head full of steam with that forearm. Super kick. Top rope one more time. Torpedo engaged. Nobody home. Pandinas seen it coming, but right hand he did not. Pump handle backstabber. And a knee to the foot. Catching Pedro the Owl slacking. And Connor back to the top again, and we're going to see it a third time. Slams him again with that kick. And again, Coyote Kid for the break. Irish whip. Over the top rope goes by Coyote Kid via boot. Connor with Pandinas in the corner. We got a tag, Adrian Arnold. Look at this, Connor Riley, top rope, sends him out, lays him out with a power bomb. And Arnold trying to get some momentum from the crowd. And some of them sound like a pity scream, to be honest with you. Holding their own here against the bigwigs is the Squash Squad. Look at this, too much showboating allows Coyote Kid to make the tag. And a drop kick to Arnold. Standing moonsault. Into the midsection. Coyote Kid looking to get some fancy footwork going here. Up the ladder. Pandinas taking a break at ringside. We got a tag. Connor Riley coming in hot. Sidestep by the Kid. Hurricane Rana. Coyote Kid from behind spins him around. Arnold did a slim. Moonsault caught. Knees come up. Connor Riley. And these two one step ahead of each other. Into the turnbuckle. We got a tag. Coyote Kid and Pandinas double teaming this. Snap there. Kicks to the chest. Look at this. Wheelbarrow. Senton. Tag team action at its finest here at A.o.K. Members of existing teams, not even on the same team, these guys work together. Connor with the head scissor. Pandinas could be in trouble here. Riley again to the top, looking for the torpedo stomp. The third time he's hit it, the fourth time it's been attempted, and Coyote Kid with another save. He may have just killed that man, to be honest with you. Adrian taking for the ride. Coyote Kid, crucifix slam. Connor Riley, attention on Coyote Kid, and caught up by Pandinas from behind. Knee to the back of the head. Pandinas looking to capitalize. Connor Riley pops over the back. Pulls him up, sets him down, too close to his own team to go for the cover. Connor makes the tag out. Gavin Wilson now the legal man. Adrian Arnold makes his way back up to his own feet ringside. Pandinas doing a warm-up, but unfortunately almost caught up. Gavin, handful of dreadlocks, put into the corner here. Pandinas tagging in his tag partner El Scorpio. Taking it easy on him, double axe handle across the floor. Irish whip. El Scorpio sent to the corner. Wilson. Running slam into the corner. He ain't done yet. Look at this. One more time. Back to the corner they started in. Pandinas. Or I'm sorry, El Scorpio. Catches him up. Dance around. Hootie hoo. Scoop slam. El Scorpio made himself dizzy on that by the looks of it. Up he goes. High flying. Nobody at home. Corkscrew. And Gavin Wilson rolls out of the way. Catches El Scorpio with that drop kick on the way by. Connor Riley, now the legal man. Boot to the head. El Scorpio eats that enziguri. Connor. Super kick to the knee. I've seen this earlier. German suplex. Too close to the ropes for the bridge. And another tag. Big bad on legal man. Going for it. Blocked by El Scorpio. You son of a bitch. Boone going for that sleeper bear hug. I've never seen anything like it. He's figured out a way to hook a bear hug into a sleeper hold. And it's a devastating maneuver, but El Scorpio will be to avoid it. Through the out now. Coming to life in the matchup. Seen much of him here. In the corner, working on the big leg. El Scorpio day. Logan, look at this. The abdominal stretch. He barely get his arms around you. We got hoopty dudes everywhere. Everybody's flying everywhere. It was just happening. Everybody bum rushed the ring at the same time. These are legal people. Pedro the Owl. And now Adrian on. Right. What is El Scorpio doing? What is Pedro doing? Still a legal man? Still a legal man. Alright, I'm all caught up now. Arnold trying to roll away from the owl. Vicious night creature. Top rope. Calling Arnold up. Hey, Arnold. There's an owl. Where? Right behind you. Big double axe handle. And Pedro looking for the tag. Brings in Coyote Kid. Missing. 619. Pals it up. Off the rope. Caught him. Coyote Kid looking for the pinfall here. Boom with the break. Good God. Somebody get injured so that there's somebody out of the way. Coyote Kid looking to take Big Bad out of the equation here. I was only joking, but back suplex barely got him up. But barely was all he needed. Arnold following Coyote Kid outside the ring here. Introduced to the steps. Adrian Arnold with a snapping suplex. This matchup could go on for eternity. Forever and ever. You get a double count out, it's a 3-on-3 matchup. Just saying. It doesn't end with the pinfall or submission. That's Big Bad Adam Boone. It's one half of the War Raiders. That's a standard here in the A.o.K. You guys gave yourself a new look this season. Dropped the black and green, went to the black and blue. Gave himself a new do on the top of the coconut. Sagged it out a little bit. Put on some meat on that big ass frame. Help his little buddy there beside him beef up a little bit. War Raiders went on the binge. Hitting the juice probably. Went into hardcore training sessions. With a handful of, with a couple of friends from the Indies. I gotta admit, I'm gonna say it again. The fact that Arnold is still in this matchup, or Gavin for that matter, double team action, trying to rally, getting that right hand in, looking for the springboard, catches him with the cheek. Look at this, rally, top rope. One more time, plants that torpedo kick in the gut of Pandemus, and one more time it's broken up by Coyote Kid. Over the top rope, dispensed. Missing with the forearm smash, super kick, miss. Irish whip. Connor with a spine buster. Too close to the other team. Pedro the Owl. Ruin your day, absolutely. And poor Pandemus has had 3 or 4 of them drop on. Connor Riley telling him to stay the fuck down. Tags in Gavin. Yeah, the torpedo stomp is not something I want. That's not something I want done. That's not something I want to happen. Nah, I appreciate it, but no thank you. Throwaway suplex by Gavin Wilson. Second matchup of the night for that man. And it's starting to show. It is starting to show. Kick to the midsection. Wilson. Spin-a-rooney powerbomb. And we got it covered. Pedro the Owl makes the save for his team. But I don't know if it was in the best for the survival of Pandemus. But Wilson now taking his frustration out on Pedro the Owl. 15 power slams. And Pandemus comes in with a quick snapping DDT. Wilson kicking out at 2. This is the match that never ends. Scorpion Sting, but no cover. There it goes. He's a hidden combo. Arnold with the break. Pedro. These guys all frustrated, all hell and back. Somebody's going to leave here unable to wrestle on the next episode. I don't know who, but I get the feeling somebody's going to be unable to wrestle on the next episode. Sends him into the ropes. Look at this, Connor. Blind. I don't even want to just watch that man come over and kick him in the face. Just watched him come over and kick him in the face. Didn't even try to avoid it. Was like, what? Huh? Oh, feet? Cool. Boom. Again, look at this. Coyote Kid absolutely terrorizing that dude. Gavin dropping the beach and over on across the chest of Pandemus. It might be Pandemus that can't wrestle at the next episode. Look at this. Gavin just going down the line. Just going down the line of his opponent. Nobody interfering in the match no more. Nobody interfering in this match no more. Armadillo roll. And Boone makes the break. El Scorpio sends Boone over the top rope. Coyote Kid has something in mind here. One more time. Armadillo roll. Gavin reverses bridging suplex, but can't hold it for the pin. Into the corner goes Coyote Kid. Another tag. The Squash Squad teaming up. Double team action. Off the rope. Double backdrop. Arnold. Where is he going? Outside the ring to fight with Pandemus. What are you doing? Coyote Kid. Right back over, dude. So it doesn't matter who wins this match. Ain't nobody going to be able to fight in the tag team division anyway. The tag team division is going to be based off of everybody's medical records. Well, broken legs, you're out 6 to 8 weeks. Bruised spleen, you're out for 2 months. Stub toe, 6 weeks. Yeah. Pedro the Owl making the tag. Circling around his opponent. The right hand. The Owl. Lines him up. Missing with that swooping elbow. Arnold back up, ducking under. Pele kick. And the cover all the way back in that corner, but Connor Rally makes the break. Standing moonsault, another quick cover. Joe Brody caught up with all the action, trying to direct traffic. Pedro going after Big Bad. Now after Gavin, he's had enough. Look, Connor Riley's like, fuck you. Connor Riley was like, fuck you, dude. Yeah, that boy. DDT. Top of the head. And another attack to Pandemus. I'm sorry, El Scorpio. One of those two. It's El Scorpio. I'm with it. El Scorpio, the legal man. But Adrian Arnold, I don't know how much he's got left. I'm not sure how much this man has left. Battling earlier on this evening. In the hardcore matchup. That five-man Extreme Rules match. And now here tonight in this 8-man elimination match. That nobody has been eliminated from yet. Pandemus keeping her alive with that cheap shot in the back of the head. El Scorpio spins him around like a flying scorpion death drop. Flying scorpion? It's absolutely terrifying. In the corner, we got a tag to Coyote Kid. Off the ropes. Double drop kick. What is he doing? No, was a weird cover. It was a very weird cover. I thought he was lining him up to give him, kicked him in the butthole or something. I was waiting for El Scorpio to come back and like drop kick him in the ass. How at the moon and Pandina's too slow to make the save. Stop Boom. Coyote Kid staying focused on the task at hand. And working over Adrian Arnold. Making the tag, bringing El Scorpio back in. Pinfall or submission. Will it be an elimination? Holding the legs. And again, a break by Big Bad. I'm not gonna lie, Big Bad's starting to piss me off. El Scorpio. DDT on the ring apron on Gavin Wilson. Boone catching him up, sending him back inside. Arnold, single leg takedown. Knee to the face is Arnold. Yes, we got two people to watch as far as injuries are concerned. Pandinas. It's like nursing his ribs over there. Adrian Arnold in the ring. Looking for a submission. El Scorpio holding on. Get a break there by Pedro. Goes in, look at this headlock takedown. And then just yanking on it. Just yanking on Arnold. I was just going to say, Arnold with the looks like a head injury over there. Bleeding profusely from the forehead. And El Scorpio spins him around and lays him out with that clothesline in the back of the head. We got another cover. Broken by Gavin Wilson. El Scorpio going after Wilson on that. Springboard DDT. He just took out Conor Riley with the same move. But he's not done with Wilson. Look at this. El Scorpio. Adrian Arnold going around the corner there. Just going around the horn, taking out. Just taking out his opponent's teammate. Adrian Arnold just eliminated from the ringside area, from the apron, all three of El Scorpio's teammates. Now would be the time to make a pinfall. Now would be the time, and Big Bad makes the tag. Big heart punch. El Scorpio kick to the midsection. Caught up by Big Bad. Snap suplex. And Boone with the cover. And a 2 count. El Scorpio gets the shoulder up. Springboard. Cross body. El Scorpio looking for the tag, but gets legitimately just run over by Big Bad. It's just like a freight truck, just whoop. No clothesline involved, just kept running. X Factor, El Scorpio lays it out on Conor Riley in a double foot stomp of his own. Kick to the face, it was no torpedo stomp. More like a Scud missile stomp. Firecracker stomp. Selfish stroke he just played. Anyway, El Scorpio stomping the fingers. Conor Riley. Somebody please get a pinfall or submission. That's all I'm doing. Scorpion Sting hooks the legs. Conor Riley kicks out at 2. El Scorpio with a drop kick on Boone. Look at this, El Scorpio focusing his attention on Adam Boone. Connor Riley coming to life here on the mat. DDT to El Scorpio. Watch out for Connor Riley. Catches him with a right hand. Kick to the midsection. Sidestep. El Scorpio trying to keep an eye on Boone. But Connor Riley drops him with an STA. El Scorpio rolling out, looking for separation. Gavin, now our legal man. Gavin Wilson going after Pedro the Owl. Teammates just right here to happen. This is a terrible idea, guys. I apologize. Should have just done a War Games match and called it a day. Should have just made it a War Games match and called it a day. But El Scorpio makes the save, makes the tag to Pedro. I've been saying makes the save an awful lot tonight. Pedro, top rope, looking to take flight. Over the top, hooks both ankles, and Connor Riley needs DDT right about now. Do it. Put him in a corner. Alright, just throw him away, Pedro. Just throw him over the top rope. I think he was looking to do some double team action there. End of days, face first. Hook of the leg. Pedro the Owl kicks out on his fucking arm. This match ain't gonna end until everybody's dead. It's a Walking Dead match. Gavin drills him with that clothesline. I knew it was gonna be a long ass night though. I didn't realize what I had done when I done this. But yeah, it was gonna be a long night anyway. I'm not ready. Boom. Looking to break the back of Pedro the Owl. We got 3 listed with injuries here. At least minor injuries. Van Venus takes a ride. El Scorpio lining up for a ride here. Connor Riley taking it to El Scorpio, oddly enough. Pedro back to his feet after this beat down on the outside. Legal people in the ring, Pedro the Owl and Connor Riley, and neither one of them are fighting each other at the moment. One member left standing on the ring apron on either team. The Coyote Kid and Big Bad Adam Boone. Van Venus with a torso injury. Gavin Wilson and Adrian Arnold both with head injuries. And it's only going to get worse from here because this match doesn't end with the first pinfall or submission. But I get the feeling that once they start dropping, they're going to start dropping. Pedro with the save of his own hide. We're looking to make the tag. Coyote Kid, our man. They're going to die from exhaustion by the looks of it. Into the corner goes Coyote Kid. Irish whip sends him into another corner. Shotgun. Shotgun drop kick. And the Coyote Kid fights back. Because of course he does. Tip up for Connor Riley. Sends him back into the corner. We got a tag. War Raiders. Double backstabber. Headbutt by Adam Boone. Coyote Kid. Bad spot here. Big Bad Bomb coming up. Flatline. Boone looking for the pinfall. We're not going to get it. Here comes Pedro. Wow. Somebody snap that mask. Pull it off and let it go. Pedro made the mistake of coming in, interrupt that pinfall, and Adam Boone is none too happy about it. Pedro the Owl knocked the legal man, Coyote Kid, back in the ring now, pulls the big man up, sends him over, 619, get out of here. 619, Big Bad, eats the boot. And Pedro the Owl just fucked it up by not being at the ringside. Get out to the damn apron. Standing moonsault, hooks the leg. Here comes Salvation. Hey Arnold, get out of the ring. Boom. Snag it, look at this. Coyote Kid. Boom grabbed him by the face, by the throat, and it covered his whole lower face. Up high, down low. Powerbomb by Big Bad. Great. In the ring, look at this. Tag team. Double team action. Snapback by El Scorpio. Kick to the back by Coyote Kid. And again, the attack continues. El Scorpio top rope. Oh, wow. Did you see that forearm by Arnold? Wow. Coyote Kid, El Scorpio's got to be seeing double, if not triple, after that clothesline. 2 count only. I hope we get it. That was a vicious shot to the back of the head. Boom. Handful of face mask. Tagging in Conor Riley. Off the ropes go El Scorpio. Double backdrop. Well, Conor has to kind of jump to get the height that Boom that sends him over naturally. Fisherman's hook reversed. El Scorpio. El Scorpio with a reversal. Making the tag to Coyote Kid. Super kick. Square in the mask. Got to split a whisker. Conor Riley locking in a head scissors. El Scorpio also 4 men with at least minor injuries. I can't believe nobody's going for like a submission hold or something. Pinfalls ain't gonna do it. Pinfalls ain't gonna do it. Into the midsection, Conor Riley puts his man up, rolls him over. Do under the open. Working the ankle. I don't know. Somebody got to do something. Break a leg. Make him tap. Choke him out. Kick him in the Bouchard. Yes, sir. The tag division is going to dwindle here. I was just talking it up a moment ago, but both members of the Luchadors have the potential to be temporarily out of commission. And Big Bad sets him up again, looking for the flatliner. Big Bad bomb. And the Coyote Kid. Nothing left in the tank. And Pandinas makes the save, but he may have just killed his partner here. Boom, cleaning house on Team Luchador. Swinging a miss. El Scorpio. Look at this. El Scorpio with a Mexican destroyer on the concrete. Coyote Kid back in the ring. Drop kicking his teammates. going after Arnold. I mean, I see what they're doing here, but they're not making the match any quicker. Eliminating these their teammates from the tag division, or the tag position. There's Coyote Kid guy. Come on, we got rid of most of them. Get in here. Get in here. Right on top of it. Big clothesline sends Big Bad right back outside. And Coyote Kid now going after Connor Riley. Their inside area. Pedro the L back up. Drop kick by Kid. Kick to the face. And a cover. Gavin Wilson back inside the ring. Good God. There's Coyote Kid. Head full of steam. Big splash in the corner. Springboards up. Brings him around and hit DDT from that headlock. And going to the top rope again. Howl at the moon and Boone rolled out of the way. Get to the midsection. Boone. One more time with the bad bomb. Goes for the quick cover. Pandina's already there before the count. There it is. We're going to choke this man out. Coyote Kid still down on the mat here. And Boone. Trying to crush. Trying to absolutely annihilate the Coyote Kid from the tag team division. This time the Owl makes the break. Rocking up with Arnold. Boom. From behind. Joe Brody just letting it all go down. Joe Brody hasn't had control of this matchup since opening day. Let him fight at ringside, Joe. I mean, I agree with you. Boom, sent into the corner here by the Coyote Kid. Tagged to El Scorpio. Look at this. No, they're not. No, they're not. Yes, they did. Rides him down. Not a whole lot to be done there by El Scorpio. Just kind of guide him so he doesn't fall on him. DDT on the ring apron. And Gavin Wilson. Gavin Wilson is down hard. Boone now with a head injury. They're starting to stack up. Kid Coyote Kid with a torso injury. Yeah, somebody's going to the ER tonight. El Scorpio just smacking anybody, making sure Gavin Wilson stays down. Puts Boone back in the ring and tags in Pedro. There's Pedro the Owl in the corner. Quick cover. So far, but I don't see that lasting much longer either, ATM. Probably right about now. Suplex, what I just say. I was halfway joking, but Connor Riley, the only one that hasn't been manhandled enough to be injured yet. Oddly enough, all torsos down one side and all head down the other. Boone, military press slam. The injuries is what's going to cause this ending of these matches. Into the corner, double team action perhaps. Second turnbuckle, double axe handle, lower lumbar. And Pedro the Owl. In a bad spot, wrong side of town as these guys were making quick tags around him. Connor Riley, the legal man. Also working on the lower back. caught by Pedro. Boot to the midsection. Connor fires back. Up on the shoulder. And again, attacking the lower back. Look at the leg. Coyote Kid in the ring. Drops. The big save. Coyote Kid at least tossed out of the way at the moment. Boot to the head. And the knee to the mat. Pedro the Owl eats a super kick. Connor Riley could be looking for a tag. No, goes to the top rope. Torpedo stomp. And El Scorpio in the ring before the referee even starts the count. Running STO. Connor Riley top rope again. Another torpedo stomp. Another cover. Boone not seeing Pandina sneak in behind him, make the save again. Son of a bitch. Connor eyeballing him over the top rope. Big body splash over the top. These guys are out for blood at this point. Both members of the Luchadors laid out at ringside. Pedro the Owl dodging that attack. And Connor Riley caught up again in a bad spot. Outside the ring, on the wrong side of town. The referees count to 7. Pedro the Owl beating the count. We've got a tag. El Scorpio, the legal man, back in before the count of 8, and El Scorpio with a scorpion sting. And Boone with the goddamn save. Coyote Kid taking care of Boone. Connor Riley stepping out. Scorpion sting on Adam Boone. Oh, that's El Scorpio pulling out the stops here on Adam Boone. Boone not even a legal man in there. Connor Riley cleaning house on the outside. El Scorpio eating a big knee on that side. Super kick. Go for the pinfall, Connor. Collar and elbow kick to the midsection. Connor, another super kick. And El Scorpio rolls out of the ring. Connor not sure what to do with himself, whether to go on the attack or make the tag. A little bit of miscommunication. All the way over with that suplex. Out of the half Nelson position. Connor slowing things down here, working the knees over. Maybe looking for a long-term submission. Again, working the knees, slowing the pace down. Giving his teammates time to recover and get some air into the lungs. In the meantime, taking the jumping abilities. Here's some time. El Scorpio, we got another cover. Here comes Coyote Kid, and he makes the save. A little football heads there again. Muscle buster suplex. El Scorpio rolls out of the way of the torpedo stomp. Eats a super kick. And rolls out of the ring. Goes after Gavin. Face first into the concrete. El Scorpio going after everybody but Big Bad. Connor Riley coming in quick. Misses with the super kick. El Scorpio off the ropes. Twisting neck breaker. X Factor. El Scorpio hits the X Factor and a small torpedo stomp of his own. Boone with a swing and a miss. Suplex. Still going. No pinfall, no submission. in this elimination match. Still 4-on-4. I regret booking this. Just so you know. Connor. Rolling Samoan drop. Makes the tag to Gavin Wilson. Wilson, now your legal man. And the days on El Scorpio. Goes for the pinfall. Pandinas already in the ring. There to make the break. Boom. Straight up throwing everybody everywhere. Scorpion Sting. Big Bad, the one to make the break. Son of a bitch. Yes, there should have been some situational contracts made here. To say the least. Every man's injured. One side's all torsos, one side's all heads. Gavin Wilson is out on his feet. The Coyote Kid gonna howl at the moon. Hook the leg, but Connor Riley there for the save. Pedro looking to get rid of Connor Riley. Coyote Kid looking to take Gavin Wilson out of the matchup with a 619. Joe Brody about to keep one in the behind. Kid, what are you doing? Boot to the midsection, goes back up top. Another howl at the moon. Another howl at the moon. Hook of the leg, and here comes Adam Boone. Hi, yeah. Over the top rope, Pandina, clearing out. Coyote Kid. Taking a shot just to be sure. Making the tag, El Scorpio, our legal man. Gavin Wilson, legal man for his team, outside the ring, getting the count. There's El Scorpio. Dropping DDTs, just dropping mofos on the coconut. Running clothesline and tags out. Coyote Kid tagged back in. For the love of God, somebody do a pinfall, submission, low blow, disqualification, count out, anything. Anything but the people's moonsault. We get the people's moonsault. Coyote Kid hits it. No, we don't. No, we don't. Wilson with a clothesline and a tag. Super kick. And a berating by Connor Riley, taking it out on the Coyote Kid. Pedro the Owl in the orange for his legs. Pandinas in the orange for his arms. The news is going to be a mile long at the end of this match, at the end of this show tonight. The news will be an hour long. Coyote Kid missing out on that forearm, ducks under, spins around with a heel kick. Collar and elbow, Connor Riley up on top, again with that rolling Samoan drop on the back of Connor Riley, or Coyote Kid. Sidestep the super kick, going for the knees, ducks under, and the back and forth begins. Connor, flatline position of his own. And looking for the pinfall. Here comes El Scorpio. It's a shame you can't trip coming through the ropes. El Scorpio taken to the side. Connor drives the knee into the head of Coyote. Fisherman's hook into the top. Are we going to see another torpedo stomp? Solid. Pandinas, you son of a bitch. Coyote Kid's got 0 left in the tank. Absolutely nothing left. Look at this. Boom. Taking a cheap shot on his way out of the ring. Go for the recovery. The guy's dead. He's dead. What are you doing? You don't need... Stop showboating. Pick him up. Stop tagging each other. What are you doing? Pandinas is down here at ringside. Boone goes for the clothesline, gets caught up into a DDT. Gavin taken for a ride. Coyote Kid, plenty of time to recover. These guys are fucking idiots. Boone, fall away slam, long way to go, sends him almost over to the opposite corner. Missing with the clothesline, springboard, crossbody, El Scorpio coming to life long enough to make the tag and get the hell out of Dodge. These guys are beat up. These guys are beat up, broken, and still fighting on. Adrian Arnold, or Gavin Wilson, nowhere to be seen. Still laid out at ringside. DDT again, applied by Coyote Kid. Drop it. Boom, too big for Coyote Kid to get into the corner with. Crucifix. Coyote Kid, I thought he was going for a tag, but now he's lining something up here. Something. Nah, he's not. Gonna try the armadillo roll. Can he hold him? Connor Riley makes the break. Top rope. Gavin. I thought Gavin was gonna make an interception here. Moonsault by the Coyote Kid. And a little bit of showboating, trying to get the crowd pumped. Hopefully for the ending stages of this freaking matchup. STO, go for the cover, you son of a bitch. Just killing me. Just killing me. Absolutely killing me. Into the corner. We got a tag, top rope. We're going to see it again. Coyote Kid, Pandinas. Hurricane Rana powerbomb. Don't let him roll out of the ring, you fucking schmutz. Caught up by Connor. Pandinas trying to clean the ring apron. Both men down. Boone, first to move. Back to his feet first. Double underhook. Tosses him away. And Boone makes the tag. Connor, your legal man, gets caught up. Scorpion staying out of that reversal. Arnold makes the save. He gets caught up with Pandinas, sends him into the corner. Referee starting his count on Connor Riley. Look at this, El Scorpio. Pandinas getting all pumped up, blocked by Riley from behind. Looking for it. Look at this. Looking for a submission. Looking for a submission. And again, don't let your opponent roll out of the ring. We got a tag. Arnold's still fucking dizzy over in the corner. Boom. Going after Coyote Kid. El Scorpio, Pandinas both making it back to their feet. And Boone just fighting his way through the whole team. El Scorpio just getting the hell out of the way as Boone systematically takes apart the luchadors, one by one. Pandinas being the current target. The referee still counting. Boone back in the ring. Pandinas back back in before the count of 8, or before the count of 9. Into the corner we go. We've got another tag. Del Scorpio, Pandinas. Irish whip. Double arm drag. Double kicks to the back and the front. All the way around. Boom. Off with that corkscrew senton. And El Scorpio looking for the pinfall. For God's sake, somebody let somebody win this fucking match. Go for a submission, man. Submission hands, that's what you need. Submission hands. Oh, good Lord. Folks, I apologize for the absolute absurdity of all this. But also, I'm all in now, baby. El Scorpio, watch this fool. Stop at any point. Top rope, dizzy as shit. One more time, nobody home, had him boom. Rolls out of the way, catches him up, reverses it. Turns it into a DDT, and El Scorpio calling for the end of the match. Or at least the first elimination. Boone having none of it. Shoulder tackle goes nowhere. Heart punch lines him up. And we got to tag the War Raiders. Making the tag up in the air, back, stab out, and a cover. Trying to make the save, and now the damn referee is down. Joe Brony getting caught in the crossfire. And Boone taking full advantage. Look at this, the War Raiders. Double teaming on El Scorpio. Catching Connor on the way in. Springboard. Hurricane Rana. El Scorpio back on top. Making the tag. Coyote Kid swinging a miss. Connor Riley sends him into the turnbuckle. Brings him back around. Reverses. Kick to the midsection. Coyote Kid with a right hand. More double team action. We got a tag. Off the ropes. Double drop kick. Coyote Kid, Pedro the Owl looking for the cover. Big Bad right on top of things. At some point, somebody has to get it. El Scorpio grabbing hold of Boone. Not the legal man. Gets caught up from behind. Ripcord coming up. Taking the head off of El Scorpio. Pedro the Owl, not the legal man. Look at this, Pedro. Not even a legal man. Oh, he is the legal man. I'm sorry. El Scorpio was not the legal man. I missed that part. I don't know where I missed that at. Back and forth. Pedro breaks free. Belly to back. Second turnbuckle. Pedro the Owl taking flight. Short body splash. Cartwheel. And a whole lot of excitement from the fans. Top rope this time. Looking for a pinfall. Looking for the pin attempt. Over the top. Double underhooks. Both ankles. And there goes the referee again. Connor Riley. Gonna get himself disqualified. At this point, looking care. Joe Brony down face first. No referee. No rules. It's the Wild West here at A.o.K. Kids, we still got 3 more matches. This is good. Short line. Ass cheeks to forehead. Melee kick. Go for the cover. Drops him down. There it is. El Scorpio running the wrong way to make the save. The block Boone. Boone over the top rope. Coyote Kid in the way of his partner. Coyote Kid, or Pedro the Owl makes the leap. Gets caught up. Gavin spins him around, finishes him off with a powerbomb of his own. And a cover, Pandinas making the save. This matchup is entirely way too long. Irish whip. Pandinas removed from the vicinity at the moment. Up on the shoulder, Gavin with a power slam. He's tagging out. Look at the blood flowing from Gavin Wilson's face. Both sides of his forehead gashed open. Connor with a big spinning forearm. Looking to get over the top. Torpedo stomp. And not this time, Pedro with the block. Back to his feet too quick for Connor Riley. Face. Break. This time by the Coyote Kid. Coyote Kid eliminated. Well, I can't say eliminated. Removed. I can't say that. You know what's going on. For the love of God. Pedro the Owl is the legal man on the outside of the ring. Connor Riley attacking El Scorpio. It looked like he was aiming for Pandinas on that one. Sensaguri by Pedro. All the pretty colors across the bottom of the screen. Pedro not letting Connor Riley back in the ring. Going after Boone. Arnold with a big headbutt. Connor rolls him up once, holds on to the tights, brings him over one more time for a secondary suplex. And a tag to Wilson. Wilson! Low drop kick, sliding drop kick to the face of Gavin Wilson. Look at Wilson's face. Just a mask of crimson. Cover. And Boone, again, I know he's in to save his team, but at what cost to your teammate? Connor caught up by El Scorpio. Scorpion death drop of sort. Focusing on Connor when Wilson's back to his feet. El Scorpio could get himself in a bit of trouble here. Rolls out of the ring. And now he's on the wrong side of the town. In no man's land. Scorpio with orange legs. Pedro the Owl with orange legs. Pandinas with the orange arms. This matchup. El Scorpio, Pandinas stepping over. Wheelbarrow center. Wilson just taking an ass whipping here at the hands of the luchador. In El Scorpio. Top rope, we're going to see that corkscrew again. Senton lands square in the center of the ring. Goes for the cover, but you know we're going to get a break. Arnold sent outside by somebody, anybody, make a pinfall. I really do believe that once the first one happens, the rest will be quick. Just need the first one to happen. Anyone to happen. Gavin lines him up. Endo Day. too close to your opponent's side of the ring for this to matter. Doesn't Boone have a submission hold? That was Scorpio. Oh yeah, that was Scorpio throwing everybody out of the ring. 2 shots on Connor Riley. Third one's blocked. Coyote Kid taking care of no limits. No limits. These guys are getting tired of the breaks. El Scorpio completely tired of the breaks. Lays them all out and then tags somebody else. And why didn't you hit him with something? Connor Riley back to ringside. Coyote Kid, you got somebody there to make the save, and it's going to happen. Gavin Wilson down for the count and hit from Connor Riley. This matchup continues on in the 4-on-4 for the 10th hour. Coyote Kid helps his opponent up just to try to knock him back down. Tag team action. Dan Davis must have something in mind here as he's blazing out the ringside area. Going after Boom next. They're all down. El Scorpio sending Coyote Kid. Sending Gavin Wilson inside the ring. Pandinas begging for him to get up, but we may see our first injury. Top rope, what you got in mind? Big leg drop. Scorpion Sting. Cover, shoulders are down. And that 2 count? He kicked the fuck out of that? Are you fucking kidding me? Off the ropes. Oh, changed his mind. Pandinas with Gavin Wilson one more time. Sets him up, sends him into the turnbuckle. And everybody back to ringside. This matchup continues as was. Pandinas with some crotch chops and a Bronco Buster. And covered on Riley, right there again. Tag is made. Caught up. Oh, Coyote Kid caught up, trying to clean the ringside again. Gavin Wilson is back to 1 knee at the very least. Kick to the face. And we still have a triple threat match before we get into our main events of the Hell in the Cell match for the Heavyweight Championship. And Morgan Quinn and Amaya going nose to nose over the Women's Undisputed. So if this matchup could hurry the fuck up, we would all much appreciate it. As we go to the top rope. Big splash from Gavin Wilson, for Christ's sake, was out of the way. No big deal. El Scorpio rides him out. One step ahead is the Luchadors. For the time being, another tag to Pedro this time. Double kicks to the chest. Rolls him up. Wheelbarrow senton. Follows it up with a moonsault. And a boot to the head. Gavin Wilson fights back. How the hell is Gavin Wilson still fighting back? Snags him. And just starts dropping bombs right between the eyes. Pedro the Owl circling around looking for a tag. Up to the shoulders, rolling Samoan drop. Samoan roll? Samoan roll. Did we get a pinfall? We did not. We did not. War Raiders attacking Bandinas. El Scorpio beating that big right hand. Ron Riley and El Scorpio, the legal persons. Gavin Wilson now tagged in. Into the ropes goes El Scorpio, saves himself, spins it around, the Scorpion spins. And boom, you big bastard. You big dumb bastard. Look at this El Scorpio. Snapping neck breaker on Adam Boone. The right hand. Drop kick on Arnold Riley. And a big right hand for Arnold. Gavin kick to the midsection. El Scorpio looking for something here. High swinging DDT. Gavin looking for a tag, but he's in the wrong corner. Pedro gets a kick to the midsection. Drop kick to the shoulder. He got a tag, big tag. Legal person. Uh-oh. Save that. No, don't do that. That's how long this match has been. This match has been so long, the PlayStation what was that, an hour? Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Damn YouTube, those were the hours gone. Damn Dennis ain't far from it. Gavin Wilson's on his last breath. Big ending. Or something else. I swear this matchup would end if somebody would put a sleeper hold on somebody. One quick submission, everybody's gonna tap it. Nobody's gonna hold on to a submission hold at this point. Big Bad just throwing people around. Just chucking them. Torpedo stomp, engage, no, turns his back. Double front flip splash. 360, 720, forget what it's called. Backstabber. And cover. Connor Riley Pedro kicks out on his own. No save needed. And this is pissing me off. Somebody. Let's do the damn job. Somebody do the damn job. Some tough bastards here in A.o.K. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. There's nobody in this match. Nobody in this match. And there's a potential that nobody in this match wrestles come Wednesday night. El Scorpio just pushing Connor Riley midair. Springboard drop kick. Coyote Kid staying on top of Connor Riley. Not even letting him help him, not even allowing him to pull himself up. High neck breaker. There is potential for us to be 8 men short come Wednesday night. The turnbuckle. Hurricane Ron at tag team action powerbomb. And Bandinas now going to work. And the tag team opponent. Blocked by Wilson. good news is we'll finally get to see what happens when the wrestler is seriously injured. As I said, Arnold came into this. Adrian Arnold came into this with an orange chest, but he's got a head injury now. Finally, we got an elimination. Unfortunately, it was El Scorpio. Pedro the Owl, now our legal man. Connor Riley and High Flying. Our first elimination, and it is now a 4-on-3 matchup in favor of the Warriors. Pedro the Owl, the legal man. Connor Riley, the legal man. And Connor caught up with a Coyote Kid on the outside. Referee count. Telling him to get back in the ring. Pedro looking for a tag after all that. No, going to the corner. What's he got in mind here again? Coming out tight. Looking to even it up. But Arnold makes the break. Adrian keeping the match alive on a 4-on-3. Bandinas, the legal man. Only half of the luchadors left. Bandinas tries to cut down on the possibility of a pin save. Goes over and under. Catches him one more time, center of the ring. Heel kick. Riley blocks it. And right hand of his own. GPS. In top rope, he could be seeing the torpedo stomp. Bandinas is inside. Must be mushed by now. Cover. 2 count. Coyote Kid making the save, but Adam Boone making sure it doesn't happen a second time. Misses. It catches him on the ropes. Connor Riley gets him up. Doorbuster suplex. Looking for the tag. Saved at the last moment by Pedro. Get my snacks out here. Back into the corner. Pandinas left alone here. Double team action. Get rid of the Coyote Kid, but walks through it under. Bandinas looking to take flight, but Boone takes him down, keeping the match alive for his team. Not enough, Gavin on shaky legs. Arnold, the legal man. As Bandinas makes the tag to Coyote Kid, 3-on-3. We keep moving on here. lining it up. In the corner. Goes for the cover. Could be 3-on-2. Pedro taking the next step here. Three on two, the Luchadors. Pedro the Owl, Coyote Kid, and Candinas left for Team Luchador. And only the War Raiders left for Team War Raiders. Submission, but no hold. Pedro makes the tag to Coyote Kid, 3-on-2. The War Raiders, Adam Boone and Connor Riley. Falling into a severe disadvantage. Now at the moon. Got a cover. Boone making the save, but he's the feet of Pedro the Owl. Gavin Wilson. I think Gavin Wilson might need medical attention here. There's Coyote Kid. Going for it. Going for the worm. Cover. And Connor Riley saving himself from being 3-on-1. Rocket dropper by the Coyote Kid and a tag to Pandinas. Steps under. Pandinas looking for the cover. Caught again by Coyote Kid. Somebody please come out and check on Gavin Wilson. Referee Joe Brony has lost all control of this match. Who's even illegal? Who's even illegal man? Pandinas? Pandinas down. Double team. Off the ropes. Double underhook. Double hip drop. Double kicks. And Coyote Kid looking for the armadillo roll. Watch it having Connor Riley in the ring. Removing Pedro. And Connor took it. Coyote Kid staying on the offense as far as Adam Boone is concerned. Somebody please come get Gavin Wilson and get him backstage. Adam Boone in a whole world of trouble here. These luchadors working well together. Boone finally able to get a little bit of offense. I got walked in on watching Gavin here. Is he still out on his feet? Does he know where he's at? Does he know he's at? Another save. This 3-on-2 matchup started as a 4-on-4. Pedro launched to the outside. Connor Riley drawing a line in the sand. Bandana's back to his feet. Up on the shoulders. Rolling Samoan. And Connor makes the tap. Bandana's broken with ice with a DDT. And Connor makes the save again. Scorpio eliminated first. There's Gavin. Somebody get him backstage. Bandana's leaving a running STO. Look at this Boone. I thought Boone would go at high risk there. You see Gavin able to make it to the back by himself, but Jesus, I don't think we're going to see much from him. Boone going after Pedro. Tag, Coyote couldn't lose a person. Adam Boone and Connor Riley left to their own here. Already good. Coming to the top rope. Now at the move. Look at the leg, could it be it? Are we done? Is Adam Boone going to stay down? 3 on 2. 3 on 2. Reversal. Connor gets caught up. Getting ready to go. Connor Riley, the last man standing for his team. Break of the Coyote Kid. Springboard Kevin with the cutter. Riley top rope, not going for the torpedo stomp. Gets caught up. Look at this. Barely able to catch him, but he did it. And goes for the pin directly afterwards. Wise move. And that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. A hell of a finish to a hell of a match. Take a look at some of the replay there. The Luchadors picking up the win. A very, very long, hard-fought match. Very long, hard-fought match. Moving right along though, kids. We got 3 more to go. Extreme Rules triple threat match. AJ Long, Hunter Singer, and charming Chris Andrews. The last of the Freebird matches, as the 3 of them have all had their single matches tonight. Chris Andrews, Shawn Sullivan, and of course Bobby Richards. Bobby Richards taking the television title tonight. Shawn Sullivan coming up short of the Intercontinental. Exhibition match here tonight between these 3 Extreme Rules. Hunter Singer, the workhorse, the total package. Taking on AJ Long and charming Chris Andrews. Triple threat, Extreme Rules. Let's get it on. I'm going to go radio silent while I refill my hydration device.
The following contest is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Jump Squad from Boise, Idaho, weighing in at 196 pounds, AJ Long. and his opponents. First, representing the Misfits from Pennsylvania, weighing in at 135 pounds, the total package, Hunter.
One half of the Misfits. Highly decorated tag team here at A.o.K. Singer and his brother Remy. The match was pushed blaze earlier tonight, capturing the Cruiserweight Championship off of Dameon. A.o.K retaining the IC Championship. Tank picking up the Hardcore title. Lilith snagging the women's money in the bank. Hinkledimers retained the tag team title. Cali Ferguson, our brand new women's hardcore champion. Ramirez, as I stated earlier, grabbing up the television title. Gabriel Lovecraft grabbing up the men's money in the bank. James Coleman retaining the U.S. title. And as we just saw, Team Luchador getting Coyote Kid, Pedro the Owl, and Pandinas the remaining survivors for their team. Picking up the win over the War Raiders and the Squash Squad. Triple threat extreme rules, here we go. Big spine buster by Hunter. Irish whip into the corner, AJ Long. Takes a drop kick from Hunter. Andrew waits his moment out of the corner. Spins Hunter the whole way down. Working the arm over on Chris Andrews, AJ Long. One of the more technical wrestlers here at A.o.K. An extensive amateur background. And Hunter wasting no time heading into those extreme rules. Heading into those extreme rules stipulations. Sledgehammer in hand. Shot to Andrews. Attack from behind by AJ Long. So this tag team action doubled up. Suplex on the outside. Chris Andrews and Hunter Singer. Hunter sidestepping, turning that clothesline into a chokeslam. AJ reverses, sends Hunter into the post. And Hunter back under the ring apron. Bringing out a ladder. Setting it up. Sets it up here as a bridge. And attacked by Andrews. Back inside, Hunter goes, followed by Chris Andrews. Hunter with a DDT. A high-flying DDT. Hunter Singer taking control of the matchup here as you get another ladder drawn out. By charming Chris Andrews, caught in the corner. Andrews, Irish whip, sends AJ Long, hip toss. Hunter now focusing on AJ Long. Springboard drop kick, lands himself on the ladder. I don't think he meant to do that. We got our first cover, broken up by Long. And again, working the arm this time of Hunter Singer. AJ very Very systematic in his movements. German suplex, catching that ladder. Look at this. Working the arm over, draping it, using the edge of the ladder to add insult to injury. And Hunter now with the sledgehammer. Taken from him by Andrews. Irish whip pulls him back in, shoulder tackle. Talking smack. Look at this, just grinding him down on top of that ladder. Sledgehammer switches hands. Cutter on top of the ladder. These guys are ridiculous with this thing. These guys legitimately fighting right on top of the ladder. One more time. DDT face first into the ladder. And Andrews still standing. But AJ Long unfortunately busted open with that right hand. Chris Andrews stepping to the outside. Taking a long way around by the looks of it. Irish whip. Hunter slams hard onto that ladder. Thought he was sending AJ out on top of him. Dropping that hammerhead right in the face of Long. Russian leg sweep, pulls him down, hitting his head on the ladder. This is these guys are just trying to kill him. Rolling out of the ring, trying to get away from these other two. Double underhook, flips him the whole way over, and Chris Andrews might be looking at a win here. 2 counter. Chris Andrews driving the head of the hammer down along the spine. Hunter Singer. Up on the shoulder, torture rack. Into the cutter. That's all she wrote, folks. Hunter's done. Broken pin. Belly to belly. Takes him down. Again, AJ Long with a very extensive amateur background. All through high school, college. But unfortunately, it hasn't been able to equate to much success here at A.o.K. But he does find himself at a premium live event with 2 of the biggest stars of A.o.K. Face first he goes, Hunter. Hurricane Run snags out the sledgehammer from Chris Andrews. Now turning up the heat, driving the knee into Andrews' stall. Handspring, look at this. Chris Andrews flipping over his shoelace there. Tie that shit. Velcro or something. AJ Long taking it to the Freebird. Look at this, sets him up, back suplex. Hunter back under the ring apron. Comes out with a kendo stick. And uses it right on point. Multiple times on Chris Andrews. Finally taking it from him. And Andrews sent flying, landing on that bridge. Double on Paradise kick. And Hunter taking it to AJ Long here. All the way up, down on top of the ladder, smashing the knees across the ladder. We've seen this before. We did this to Buddy Marvelous in season 1. We broke the leg of Bud Marvelous in season 1. With a up in smoke across the ladder. AJ taking a ride. Chris Andrews with a kendo stick, daring Hunter to come into the ring with it. And Hunter with an enziguri happily obliges. Double underhook. Into a lung blower. Moonsault. Hunter Singer looking to pick up a W. One more time. Look at this. A little closer to the ladder this time. Down onto the ladder. Smashing the shins. We got a cover. We got a winner. Hunter Singer, center of the ring. It's the, oh man, what was that called? Look at that. Cutter right on top of the ladder. Good replay. Hurricane Rana cutter. Armadillo roll. And I believe he called that Darkest Days, or oh man, I forget what we named that thing.
Here is your winner,
Hunter Singer, regardless. Total package. As we head into our first co-main event. Zach the Ripper challenging Bud Marvelous to a Hell in a Cell steel cage match. For the heavyweight championship of the world. Wayne Kerr gonna do the honors here.
Is a Hell in a Cell match, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
World title on the line. Turn that down, didn't he? Zach the Ripper makes his entrance. Good time to remind you guys how much I appreciate you guys riding this out. We closed in on the 4 hour and 45 minute mark. Guys hanging in here. OGs all the way. Found ourselves a quiet place in the neighborhood. Place to kick back and room for everybody to be themselves. Whoever it is they want to be. Speaking of which, we got merchandise down below. Go to the About section of the channel here. You can grab up your A.o.K hoodie, A.o.K t-shirt, A.o.K coffee. Bud Marvelous making his way in with Chance in the chat. Yeah, we had a really extremely long, ill-advised matchup. Lasted way longer than we expected. Way longer than we expected. Logan Hawk with a Chance in the chat, following it up. Thanks for joining us, bud. We appreciate it. Coming into our co-main events. Zack the Ripper challenging Bud Marvelous for the World Heavyweight Championship inside this cage. No spoilers, but was it any good? Was it worth it? I mean, I know you went the second time. You know, I forgot to check my poundage, but I believe it's somewhere up in the 17,687.3 grams, if I remember correctly. Marvelous one. Not a highlight of this this A.o.K Arena's match evening here. Is what I'm trying to say. World title on the line. Wayne Kerr going to talk about it just a little bit for us.
Introducing the challenger from the edge of reality, weighing in at 276 pounds, Zack the Ripper.
Oh, I'm way off. I'll have to redo the math on that. What do you say, 276?
From wherever he wants, weighing in at 237 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, Buddy Marvelous.
He's carried this title for some time. I'd have to go back and look at season 2. He's carried it from season 2, mind you. Bud Marvelous able to hold on to the title through the tournament and thus far into the season. Defending it against the likes of the Headhunter. And now Zack the Ripper. We're going to lower the cage. And these two men are about to get at it. Zack the Ripper, center of the ring, gets the first shot in. One thing about Zack the Ripper's career, it could finally change here. He's held this title briefly, previously, as well as the hardcore title. But Zack the Ripper makes it all the way to these types of matches and always comes up short. Always the bridesmaid type thing. But Bud Marvelous not taking any chances with the way Zack the Ripper's win-loss record has been going. And look at this, snags him up with a bear hug. Snags him up in a bear hug. Looking to make quick work of the champ. Belly to belly. And the Ripper excited to be here, but can't quite get the crowd behind him. After his antics in the past, nobody gives two shits if they want this and want them beyond you. The Ripper going for the chair that Bud Marvelous brought in. Catching Bud in the back of the neck. Able to pull himself to his feet, but what good does it do him? Zack the Ripper slams him into the turnbuckle and then throws him away. We got a cover and a 1 count. Fireman's carry into a guillotine. Marvelous rolls out of the way and runs for the clothesline. Power slam by Bud Marvelous. Zack the Ripper. Look at this, big power bomb. Zack the Ripper taking it right to the world champ. Back to the chair. Irish whip. Into the ropes goes Marvelous. Another power slam this time. On top of the chair. And again, a move. Zack the Ripper hits a move and then hits him with a chair. Hits a move. Look at this, Marvelous. Caught himself. Caught himself, man. He's showboating. Zach the Ripper back to his feet quick. Working the knee of the Marvelous one. Bud getting some offense in. Gets a little bit of offense in. Showboating. And Zach right on top of it again. Irish whip. Goes for the chop, but Bud sidesteps it. Drops him right on his mask. And Marvelous now looking to take back some momentum. The world champ finally getting his licks in here. Found that opening. Only person on the whole roster to use this move. Only person on this whole roster to use this move. At least they cut the camera work from it. For the most part. Sends his man outside. Dangerous territory here. Very dangerous territory. And Bud taking this opportunity to get some fancy footwork in. Showboating. Springboard with the forearm. Boot to the face. Zach the Ripper pulling himself away from Marvelous. Catches him coming in with that right hand. Bud catches him coming through the ropes. Off of the ropes he sends him. Collision course. Star date right now. Bud Marvelous. Looking for a submission. Looking for that submission. Sends him over. Brings him back in. Look at this. Bud Marvelous. Caught up with that suplex. And the Ripper looking for the pinfall. 1 count in. The Ripper, don't say it. 1888 on Bud Marvelous. We could be looking at a brand new heavyweight champion. 2 count in. Zach, let's go, lady. I deserve it. Count faster for me. If you're going to cheat for everybody. Zach taking the champ apart. Turned his back on the world champ. What are you doing, Zach? Into the ropes he goes. Butt dropping down. Lets his man run by. Springboard, forearm smash. Again with it. This time catching with the kick. Bud celebrating a bit early, perhaps. Gutbuster using the shoulder, using the man's own weight against him. Zach pulling him up for a powerbomb. Look at this, Bud. With a gourd buster, but not enough. Zach the Ripper changing it over. Showboating. Gotta get in your hot dog and in your grandstand. And look at this, Bud. Bud with some innovation here. And looking for the win. Zach shoulder up at 2. Over the top rope he goes. Zach the Ripper to the outside. In between the steel cage and the ring. And Bud Marvelous taking that opportunity to have a conversation with the crowd. Catching Zach stepping through the ropes. Ducks under but catches him with the wraparound. Not the reach around, that's something different. Marvelous dreams. Zach the Ripper could be snoozing. of this that was called for. Oh, it's not there. What do you mean it's not there? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go watch the replay. Go watch the replay.
Here is your winner.
Let me do it. Oh, I wouldn't let us do it, you son of a...
Heavyweight champion, Buddy Marvelous.
You bastard. You bastard.
You will not catch me staring at the sun. Not sucking on a dum-dum, not turning round to run.
You bastard.
No hallelujahs and no kingdom comes.
Heading into the main event. Ladies up. Ladies up. A.o.K women. This story comes to an end. Morgan Quinn and Amaya. One more story that's been dragged out from the tournament. These two women have battled it out back and forth. Morgan Quinn taking a pinfall over Amaya. This time the championship on the line. The A.o.K women's undisputed coming up next. Let's head to ringside.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
And the ringside, Joe Brony, Wayne Kurt doing Arnold.
World Championship.
Morgan Quinn challenging this woman Amaya. You missed the match earlier, man. We got a match where we may not even have a tag team division left after it. And yes, Logan Hawk, you did call that match that it would be Zach was going to come up short again. Yeah, we may have lost about 7 or 8 of our, between 6 and 7 of our tag team divisions. Of course, we'll check that. Yeah, we'll check that news actually right after this matchup, the Women's Championship being our main event. Girls will be headlining to the next PLE as well at the Queen's Crown. And we will crown our first Queen of the Ring. Amaya making it through that tournament as the underdog and defeating fully fresh world champion in Ivy, and she has held that title all
Introducing the challenger from Philadelphia,
Morgan
Pennsylvania,
Quinn.
Quinn.
Grab that.
And her opponent from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, She is
snagged up a pinfall victory over Amaya last episode.
World Champion, the Anomaly, Amaya.
Brony holding that high above his head as we get ready to go here. Singles action. Women's undisputed on the line. Joe Brony officiating, and Maya coming out with the clothesline, catching her more than punching her mouth than it was the clothesline. Kick in the face by Maya. Here we go. Springboard from the top rope, catching her with that splash. Irish whip. Nope, steps under. Look back for a Russian leg sweep. Dropkick to the head of Maya, staying in control of this match. The women's champion. Morgan, there we go, finally getting some of that aggression. Standing on the hair of Maya, or stretching the arms. To the outside, Amaya tips back up. No keeping the champ down as she climbs back into the ring here. In the corner, monkey flip. Back into the corner again, another monkey flip. Springboard by Morgan Quinn, nobody home, Amaya rolling out of the way. Taken down with a handful of hair. Cross body from the top rope to the outside, the Anomaly. Showing why she has been able to hold on to that title for so long. What happened to the Money in the Bank lights on the ring? They burn out. Maya trying to get some Zen time in, but Morgan Quinn there to burst the bubble of it all. Back inside we go. Referee's count to three. Irish whip sends her into the corner, into the ropes. Jesus, I don't even know what's going on here. Morgan Quinn, Amaya, main event, Women's Undisputed Championship. There's more for me than you guys. Reversed by Amaya. Coming out of the corner quick. Big helicopter head takedown. And staying on fire. Handful of hair takes Morgan Quinn to the mat. Pulls her up. Look at this. Triangle choke. Holding it in. We could be looking at a new women's champion. She's got it locked in. But Amaya, a couple of short chops. A couple of quick knuckles. Kidneys breaks makes a break a hole. A.o.K changing the chat. And Bud Marvelous 2.0. Maya looking out into the crowd. Monkey flip one more time. Wrist clutch. women's champ. Telling you, Maya. A roughhouse. Firecracker, if you will. Morgan Quinn, no slouch of her own. Suicide dive. It looked like they collided heads there. And outside the ring we go. Morgan Quinn back to her feet. Using her desk as a weapon. Stepping through with a modified figure 4. I said earlier, Morgan Quinn, most technical wrestler on the roster, men or women, by far one of the most technical wrestlers. But Amaya, the anomaly for a reason. Drop kick to the head. We got to cover. And pinfall. Clothesline by Maya. Logan Hawk with a chance in the chat. Main event on air at the moment. Just clearing the 5-hour, 5-minute mark for the entirety of this stream. Again, Morgan Quinn using her opponent's hair against her as she stretches the arms, works on the back. Tenderizing the meat before slapping on that disarmor. She might be setting that up as we speak. There she goes, stepping under. New women's champion, perhaps. Not much Amaya can do. There's no way to roll forward nor back. Kick to the midsection. Amaya breaking free of that disarmor. DDT. Lays her out cold. Hook of the leg. 2 count. Maya's in the top rope. Moonsault lands flush, hooks a leg. And Morgan Quinn barely gets the shoulder up. And Amaya has just about snapped. Running out of ideas. Reverse twist of fate. Amaya, what she got in mind here, kick to the midsection. Even flow DDT. And a cover that might do it. And that's it. That's it. Amaya holding on to the title. Locking it in. Making a legacy for herself as this underdog through the tournament and through defenses.
Here is your winner, and still women's undisputed world champion, the Anomaly, Amaya.
The Anomaly picking up the big win, the main event of Money in the Bank. Take a look at some of this stuff right here. Take a look at the news. Take a look at the news. See who survived and who didn't. Good Lord, let's start down here at the bottom. New A.o.K Cruiserweight champion Blaze. He's still ready to fight. Medical staff says Arnold shouldn't be out here fighting. But we'll see what happens. New hardcore champion Tank. Cali Ferguson, the women's hardcore champion. Bobby Richards snagging up the A.o.K television title. And the Coyote Kid also injured during his matchup tonight. Let's take a look at that. Clear these out. All rivalries have ended. new ones to begin. Let's jump up to the next page and see what might be in store for us and what might need to be rearranged. War Raiders and Luchadors, possibly. Pedro the Owl putting the cruiser, Blaze putting the cruiserweight up for Pedro. Boy, oh boy. Seems like a weird pairing. We'll see about that one. Alex putting the Intercontinental title back up against Shawn Sullivan. Lilith looking for the hardcore title. Bobby Richards and Vulgar in Extreme Rules, there's a possibility. Not a likelihood. Tag action. Ivy and Mama Logan taking on Casey Nguyen and Alice Angel. Coleman fighting chance, putting the U.S. title up on the line. And Bud Marvelous in an Extreme Rules match against Gabriel Lovecraft. That's interesting. A couple of things interesting going on right there. But that's all the time we've got tonight, kiddos. Appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate everybody sticking out for the entirety of this 5 hour stream. Money in the bank. Another night in the bank. We've seen a ton of stuff go on tonight. And it's a hell of a way to start the week. But my friends, until the next time we all see each other, have a good night, be safe, and take care of one another, alright? Have a good night, ZA, Logan Hawk, Bud Marvelous, The Empress, Ken Bouchard, OTM, and anybody and everybody that I may have missed. Hunter, Dameon, the whole crew of you. I will talk to you when I talk to you. Until then, peace out, my friends.